being a Firestone, you know how to make music. On next, Get Hype. Karma Mahmood be leading the way.
Funny if I named a song AK-47, and it would be pretty funny. So I did. That's so dumb. Oh my god. Pull up with an AK-47 in the passenger. Uppers taking shots at me. They don't know they need ammo first. Keep out the business. I don't money. Tell my amateurs. Crying to your boss, bitch. I've been my own manager. You can catch me strapped up every day. That's on your calendar. Sipping on pro methods. He go walk hard in the canister. Shadow buckets. Two little bitches. These beats are getting massacred. Whip it in a Lex and now I'm switching to the Challenger. In a trap, eating, watching Boondocks. Snooze it off for the walk. Perks says I'm loser. I do not fuck with pigs. Every boy I'm blue. future about my downfall. Fuck Twitter, fuck Reddit, fuck y'all. You don't like me, pussy, you can suck my balls. I was crying in the bathroom stall cause the kids my age weren't like me at all. But now I'm happy I ain't like you, pussy. I don't never wanna try to fit inside your walls, bitch. Yeah, stay inside, Betty. Said I'm saying shit wrong, gon' cry, Betty. How the fuck you about to tell me what I can and can't say when I'm about to cop a house off the shit just to rhyme, Betty? It's a crib in LA that I got it. Just took a family of 4, maybe 5 at it. You mad at me in a B&B with your D in your hand cause I got the method before your ass went and thought about it. I'm a grown bitch, I'm on grown shit. Just got a LLC, I really own shit. Stop bitching about the kid and get up on your own shit. If it ain't money, I don't want it on my phone, bitch. Rappers, man, I'm better than they whole shit. The broke chick, they like, she be on that woe shit. All these Twitter faggots talking like they whole sticks. So tell your favorite rapper, go back to that old shit. My ready want me to die cause I'm a homophobe. Rappers hate that I'm sleeping on my mama toes. Trans bitches think I'm mean, so they throwing stones. They stuck with me like a fucking Y chromosome. But I hold my own, they scared as shit. Suck a dick if you want change, I'm the best you gon' get. You can talk about the bitch, open confidence. I promise you can take the confidence about this bitch. I'm yelling, fuck the fans, fuck taking phone calls, fuck videos in the future about my downfall. Fuck Twitter, fuck Reddit, fuck y'all. You don't like me, pussy, you can suck my balls. I was crying in the bathroom stall cause the kids my age weren't like me at all. But now I'm happy I ain't like you, pussy. I don't never wanna try to fit inside your walls. Bitch. Yeah.
Give him the bits. The bits. The bits.
The bits! The bits! The bits!
Okay. Take it easy on the counter, will you?
I got an invite to transfer to the University of Alabama. I threw it away because I am not interested in marrying my cousin.
Up next, I got.
Not that boy that I once was at all. And I know you can't accept that.
Hello, chat. Sorry, I was fiddling with Instagram trying to do a story post. Okay. Hello, chat. How are you? Mel, thank you for the $2.
Can't stick around, hosting a party for my birthday on Monday, but have a good stream. Will you stream in your Alice cosplay if you haven't already?
1, happy early birthday. 2, maybe. The cosplay wasn't like uncomfy or anything, so it's definitely a cosplay I could stream in. I didn't really think about it that much. Yeah, when I did the cosplay for it, it was kind of like a test, right? Like the first time I do any cosplay, I try to do it not on stream because sometimes things don't go right. Sometimes things don't fit properly or look nice or whatever. But the costume fit well, so it's definitely something I could wear on stream. Just haven't thought much about it since doing the set. But yeah, happy early birthday. Hope your party goes good. Have a good stream. Bye, Mel. Exclamation point Rhea. Hi, Eric. How are you? Hi, Toast. Hi, Yorkshire. Hi, Des. Hi, Archangel. Hi, Broke. The audacity of you to call Majesty by her name. Hi, Niskit. Alright. You ready?
Next, I lined up a few of your top songs for 2020.
You ready to see the cosplay? I've done this cosplay before, but you know, it's been a while. You know, the last time I did this cosplay was almost exactly... It's a month shy of being 3 years to the day. It's about a month shy since I did this cosplay last. Do you know that? Do you know that, chat? I fill it out a little better. Chat. Hello. Cosplay Asuna. Oh my gosh. Okay, sorry. My chat log was like buffering. Hi, Mac Dragon. How are you? Need a few more minutes. Okay, Ramaj. No worry. I'll wait. What cosplay Asuna? It's in the title, Yorkshire. So I've done this character more recently, but I haven't done this outfit of the character recently. Hi, Nightwolf. Oh, thank you, Amoya, for fixing that command to do it on Rhea as well. I thought that it was just misspelled Yor. Other more different Yor. Nevada, welcome. How are you? Exclamation point, good girl doesn't do anything? What a shame. What a shame. Oh, shit. Packages received. Des, that's probably you. I just got an email that something was dropped off at the P.O. box. I will, I guess, try to go to the gym tomorrow. Is Yor from Spy Family? Need to watch that some way. It is from Spy Family. I've been rewatching it all week while I work on remaking some of the accessories. But yeah. Yor is the wife from Spy Family. She is mommy. There was a Des command already. Exclamation point Des. There's no command assigned to that token. Binsexual, hello. Never watched that. Been watching the Batman on Tubi. Alright, chat. Are you guys ready to see the cosplay now? I mean, Ramaj said that she wasn't quite ready, so I was gonna, you know, maybe check in again, something like that. Just go slow. Well, hi Aryar. I kind of just have to press the different scene button and it's gonna like do it on its own, so like I hope that's good enough. Right. Hi chat. The wig. I had to get a new wig. Almost every time I cosplay Yor, I have to get a new wig. Because the way her like back braid is like if it comes undone or gets messed up, you can't redo it yourself because of how short the hair is. Which means you just kind of have to buy another one and restyle it. So this is like my third or fourth Yor wig. Thank you for the head pats. Also, hi Tony, welcome in. Contents? Huh? Contacts? I do have contacts in. That's true. I have red eyes. Because Yor has red eyes. It's a little short on me. You see the sleeves. I could like try to pull it down. like that. What do you do with your wig? The old your wigs? That would have been the perfect time to say, what do you do with your old wigs? They either just get thrown away or put in a bag and just go into like eternal stasis, usually. Cause like the wig is like 22 bucks usually. Hi, SpongeBob. The wig's usually like 22 bucks. So like, should I spend hours and hours and hours trying to fix the wig I already have? Or wait like a day and spend 20 bucks and then do slight restyling to the new wig, aka like cutting the bangs. You know, pretty simple to me. This is the first time I think this is the first time I've seen you with black hair. Really? Do you like black hair? Is that like a thing for you? You a whore for your? And your whore. Thank you for quoting. Unsub, unfollow. Giamoya, thanks. My dink is all gone. It's a good thing. I have a new dink. Wasn't there a cosplay you did in the last year that had black hair, or am I misremembering? One of the first streams that you were on, Tony, I did Hinata. Or at least a version of Hinata. Which, she doesn't have black hair. She has like a deep, deep indigo. So it's like purple. Boca! Hello, Boca. How are you? We're getting the whole sexagon together. But yeah, I did Hinata. I'm good, ma'am. No. Oh, you. Sex Aegon. But yeah, I did Hinata. That was one of the first streams you were on because that was during my, my like streamathon that I was doing to like raise money for the move. Fit check from Nizkit. Okay. But as part of the fuck, what am I saying? As part of the streamathon that we did to raise money for moving to this place, I did Hinata, and I think I was playing with Boca. I was playing Peak with either Boca or... Fuck. Was it Boca or was it... Vlad and Kimon and Daxton. It was one of the two. I was playing Peak with Daxton, and then it was either Boca or Vlad and Kimon. I don't remember. I did a Hinata cosplay that had like darkish hair, but it's not quite black. It's like deep indigo. What was the command? Exclamation point cute. Peachy's been called cute 128 times. Insane command. Was that the one you were referring to? Oh, wait, no. Add Boca, I'm boking off. Okay, thank you, Amoya. God's work. So this is the cosplay. It's very casual. It's her little, like, casual sweater dress thing. It has open back. I think it's very cute. The tights, yeah. So I was gonna wear... I have these, like, butt scrunching yoga pants that are black. And I was like, I was gonna wear that as the tights because then it would make my butt look good. But they were dirty. They were like in the wash. So you get normal tights instead. Rhea does poke off every now and then, correct. Only to you, baby girl. Dirt. Yeah, the tights were dirty. I'm baby girl, no one else. Checkmate. That is true. Boca is my baby girl. Boca may be a boy, but that does not stop him from being my baby girl. When you open my package, you're gonna love what I put in it. As adorable. It's full of snacks. Oh my gosh, you're trying to get me fat, Des. Oh, I don't need snacks. I'm gonna enjoy the snacks, but I don't need them. It's okay. I have to go to the gym to pick up your package, which means I'll just like work out. I'll work out a little. It'll compensate. Nuh-uh. Just making sure my thighs stay thick. I'll be sure to not include snacks in my package then. It's okay. I do enjoy trying new snacks. Like, fuck. Someone, I'm trying to remember. There was someone, it was years ago, like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, someone from Australia sent me a bunch of Australian snacks, and it was so cool to get to try all the Australian snacks. I forget who's Australian. I have to see their name again to remember. Also, blow kiss. Archangel, it was Archangel. That is true. Archangel is Australian from what I remember. And I knew it was a shorter name, and I believe a green name. And Archangel's name should be green. Is it weird that I remember the color more than the name? I remember the color of the username more than the color and the length of the username more than the actual name. I'm surprised he sent anything other than clothes. Archangel sends things other than clothes. They send clothes a lot, but they also send other things. Rosemary the Hedgehog, hello, how are you? Welcome in. I called Boca my baby girl, and then they dipped. Probably boken off or something. Sorry. Did I scare you off? I was working and here boking. Wait, are you like working or like at home working? I don't know what time it is for you. So I don't know if I'm at work right now. Oh, like, okay. I don't know what time it is. Writing a video. Okay, good boy. Do your job. That's more important than watching Cosplay Girl on the internet at 4 p.m. Like about to turn 4 or like about to turn 5? Because it's 5:58 for me, so it's like about to be 6 p.m. It's like okay, so you're 2 hours behind me. Okay. Yeah, that's very much still work time then. I sent Australian snacks to you. I just sent some to your local gyms a couple weeks ago as well. Thank you again, Archangel. But yeah, I love getting to try like snacks that are from like places that I cannot get. I'm waiting for someone to send me Japanese snacks one day. That'll be fun. Boca lives in Peerby Town. My heart, break my heart. Well, I don't want to distract you, Tony, from, or not Tony, sorry. Tony's name popped up right when I was, like, speaking. Boca, I don't want to distract you from work. Please do work. I don't want you to slack off to me. That sounds more sexual than I meant it. Too late. Okay. You always distract me. You're welcome, Boca. You're welcome. I'm slacking off right now. Oh my god. Chat. Is this Rez? What kind of Japanese stuff you looking for? I can hook you up. Wait, like actually? You're not in Japan, but broke? From what I remember, you're like Northeast? Right? Or Canada? What are you? Where are you from? But, like, nothing in particular. Like, I can go to, like, Asian markets and find some, like, interesting snacks, right? But there's, like, some stuff that, like, is, like, you genuinely just... You estro genuinely cannot get in America without just, like, being sent a package. Do you have your shoes? So... I actually want to get the shoes that go with this cosplay because I think it would be a really fun cosplay to like wear to a con. Like it's super casual, right? I have some friends in Okinawa. I can make a call. I mean, I wouldn't say no. But the whole point is that it's a surprise, right? Like I want to try like local stuff that I couldn't get in the States, and just, yeah. Love you, have a good stream, Queen. Love you, Or sorry, no, that's a bad joke. Okay, bye, Boca, I love you, bye. We have H Mart, well, yeah, it's like, so I can go to, like, H Mart, say the joke. Don't edge me like that. I was gonna say, bye, Boca, I love you. And then I thought, like, oh, wait, you're Elijah right now. And then I remembered, who the fuck is Elijah? And then I shut up. That was the joke. So funny. I know. Okay. Bye, Boca. Confused. There's a running joke in Boca's chat that even though Boca's name is Elijah, since he disassociates anything from like his personal life or like like personal work life, since he cancels it, right? We say, who the fuck is Elijah? Because we just know Boca. That's his name. His name is Boca. That's it. That's the joke. I got the joke. I laughed. Thank you, Tony. I got someone out there looking out for me, laughing at my jokes when they're not funny. Boca lore, yeah. But, yeah, Tony, I just want to try, I guess, things that I couldn't get without going to the country. Things that aren't just, like, in a local H Mart or, like, Ranch Market or whatever. You know, like, special things. It doesn't even have to be like snacks. It could be like teas and stuff too. I don't know. Like that kind of stuff is fun to try because like I wouldn't get to try it otherwise, right? And I love trying new foods and snacks and stuff like that. I'm gonna go to that Ibisu store tomorrow. Ibisu? What's Ibisu? I missed it. I was looking at something. It's okay, Des. It wasn't funny. It wasn't funny. If it wasn't funny, I wouldn't have laughed. Keep me humble, Tony. Keep me humble. If I say something stupid, tell me. I should send some Russian snacks. Wait, Broke, did you ever dox yourself? Did you tell me where you... I work for the government. They aren't worried about me. Oh, it's not... I live in an area with a ton of Japanese food near Seattle. Okay. Oh yeah, Seattle. You do like hockey stuff, right? You do hockey. You're a hockey guy. Oh, and the shoes. So with this dono goal here, actually, there are shoes on Doki Doki Cosplay that I found that go with this outfit because I went back to look at this outfit and I saw that they have shoes for it now. And yeah, they're like 30 bucks extra, but like, I'm just gonna buy it with the order. So yeah, when the goal gets hit and then I'm actually purchasing the stuff for it, I'll buy the shoes. And then I'll be able to take this outfit to like cons and stuff, and it'll be a nice, comfy, casual, walk around, shopaholic type outfit, you know? Except they'll be way taller because they are heels. So I'll be like this tall. Maybe not quite that tall, maybe like this tall. Hi, Grand Godly. Thank you for the follow. Yusu's a Japanese store. They just opened up one in Orlando. Oh my god. Chat. Okay. I don't know if I'm supposed to say this, but one of Daxon's like OnlyFans. Oh shit. I can't say that. One of his Battle Pass people apparently like is like a high up at like someone at Disney or whatever. And they said that they would be able to get free tickets to Disney for us if we wanted it. I'd have to go to Florida, but I could. But I'd still have to get like a hotel and pay for food and all the other yucky stuff. Disney lures knock at your door. Well, it's not like I can't say it because of Disney. It would be like, technically, I mean, I only know this because Daxon told me, and Daxon knows it because the person, like, they're talking to them, right? Can't lie, chat. I'm a little jealous. I'm a lot jealous. It is what it is. Hi, Harville. How are you? I haven't seen you in a while, Harville. How are you, my love? Welcome. I'd go to Disney to see y'all. I live an hour from Disney. Hi. Well, I would love to say hello to you too, Crex. I know a lot of y'all are in Florida. I've heard very, like, not very trans-friendly things from Florida, so, like, I'm a little worried about going to Florida. But Daxon has a friend that has come to visit us a couple times. And they're from, like, the Orlando area. And there's Disney. And then there's this person that Daxon knows through Battle Pass stuff, and so there's a good few there's a decent chance there's good enough reasons that would make us interested and want to go to the Space Needle. I do have interest in going to Seattle, specifically Seattle and Canada at some point, but I don't have a passport. Plus, whenever I do like a big trip...
Holy hell! Daxton promised me he wouldn't give away my identity. I have a family to feed, and now I think I'm about to lose my job. Thanks, Peachy.
Guilty. Yuck. Leans closer, big smile. Stuff from Maddie's chat. That's funny. Free tickets to the OKC Zoo. I'm gonna be going through Oklahoma soon. I have my friend's wedding coming up, and I have to go all the way to Kansas City for that. So I have to go through Oklahoma again. It's like a 7-hour drive. That's goofy. Florida is kind of sometimes. I'd like to move sometime when I can afford it. Oh, that's what I was saying. So I really want to go to Japan. Japan is like my dream destination. That's where I want to go. And as soon as I have money to like travel, that's what I want to do first. So it's like, as much as I kind of want to go do like, oh, Disney in Orlando would be fun, or going to Seattle or Canada would be fun. It's like, it all takes money away from the actual trip I want to do. And then before I even do that, there are surgeries I want to do, which is like even more money. So it's like, I want to get my surgeries done. I want to get enough money to go to Japan, and then I can kind of go from there. For the most part, when I go to cons, it's like not that expensive. The flights are usually free. I have either free accommodations at friends' houses.
Hello, Peachy.
Hi, Tubbs. Thank you for the 33 months. She wants to have travel to the other side of the world money. I don't want to have it to do that, but I want to go there. I wanted to go to Japan since I was a kid. But the point is that I want to get my surgeries done first. That's gonna be a lot. And then after I get that done, and I have money to put towards like traveling or doing something other than that, I want to go to Japan. And then after I go and do my Japan trip, I can think about going to some of the other places. Last time I visited Japan was in 1992. In 1992, I wasn't born. Time for another trip. Nudge, nudge. Yeah, Moya. I'm gonna go to Japan again. What surgery are you? FFS. FFS is gonna be my first surgery. I want FFS and I want a breast augmentation. If I were to pay for them out of pocket, it would be about $40K for the FFS, and it would be about $10K for the breast augmentation, so like $50,000. But if I do it with insurance, I could probably pay closer to $15,000 and get them both done, included in the cost of like paying the insurance plan, paying my deductibles, all the other stuff that goes along with it, you know. And then time off of work too, right? I have to know that I won't be working during the time that I'm recovering, so I need to have things saved up for that. 40K, goodness gracious, yeah. But if I'm doing it through insurance, it'll be closer to like 15K, maybe 20K max. So I'm trying to save up that this year. One of my goals for this year is to have like 20-ish K set aside so that come the new year, I can sign up for an insurance plan that'll cover what I need, and then I can use that 20K to pay for the insurance plan for the year, pay my deductible, pay any other little things here and there that I need in order to like go forward with the surgery and then get it done. And I want to get both done as quickly as possible. So there's a very solid chance that like starting early next year, like this time next year, I probably won't be live very much. I may post not very much. I'll try to have like a backlog of stuff to go out, but like I probably won't be super active because I'll just be doing surgery stuff. And then I'll come back. That's understandable. Yeah. It's getting to a point where the surgery stuff is really bothering me. How long have you been a surgeon? I am a surgeon. Every time someone says the word surgeon, I have like a brainstem. I get those videos on TikTok of like people that like have cookies that they bake and they like merge together, and then they take like the cookie cutter and then they like reshape the cookie while it's still like doughy. What was your first anime ever? I have two answers to that. There is the animes I've technically watched before I knew what anime was, and then there was the first anime that I watched knowing that it was anime and like watching because it was anime. First would be Astro Boy. Astro Boy is an anime that I watched as a kid. I just kind of was like, oh, it's a cartoon at the time. I didn't really know what anime was. I was just like, oh, it's a cartoon. Cool. I loved Astro Boy. And then as I got older, I was told by one of my best friends, she's like, do you know what anime is? I was like, no, I don't know what anime is. And it's like, there's this show on Netflix. It's from Japan. And she introduced me to Soul Eater. And then I watched Soul Eater as like a 13-year-old. Soul Eater at 13 is probably not the age you should be watching Soul Eater, because it's kind of like creepy as fuck, and I didn't do well with horror stuff, but I did enjoy it. It was good. I watched Speed Racer as a kid. Does that count? Speed Racer is it Japanese? I don't think Speed Racer is Japanese. Maka cosplay? Funny you asked that. I actually bought a Maka cosplay, and it fit so not well that I returned it. Yeah. Soul Eater at 13 is diabolical. Yeah. I mean, she was my age too, and she had already watched it on her own, so I was like, okay, well, I'm being recommended a show by someone like my age or whatever. I'm sure it's fine. And then like first episode, there's like cat girl in bikini, almost half naked at 13. Google's when Netflix was founded as a streaming service. What? Probably like 2006, 2005. I'm pretty sure they started doing their like mail and stuff around 2003 or 4. If it was originally launched as a video stream service, originally branded as Watch Now, January 16th of 2007. So I would have been 5 turning 6 later that year, but 5 at the time the Watch Now came out. That makes sense. It's really, I'm very grateful for the year that I was born. She doesn't know a world without Netflix. I mean, when I was a kid, there wasn't Netflix. Like a really, really little kid. But I was born in 2001. So if you ever want to know how old I was during insert said event, take the year. So say it's 2026 right now. Take the year. Subtract 1, and that's how old I turn in that year. So 2026, subtract 1, that's 25. Well, take the last 2 digits, right? 26 of 2026. In 2026, I turned 25 in October. Boom. You want to know how old I was in 2007? I would have been turning 6, and I would have started the year as 5 years old. And then in October, I would have turned 6. 6, 7? No one said there'd be math. Look, I'm trying to give you like an easy way to calculate it. The only way this trick doesn't work is like if you start getting like into like the 19 numbers, like right? Like then if you're like 1996, it's like when you subtract 1 from that, it's like I'm not 90 something. Wait, why? I can't believe I'm turning 25 this year. Yeah, I don't believe I'm turning 25 this year either. Another reason I want to get my fucking surgeries done. I don't want to turn 30 and still not have all my stuff done. I feel called out. Look, I'm just saying it like fucks with my math equation that I've made for myself. That's all I'm saying. Please quit reminding me that I turned 30 this year. Look, when people are older than me, it's hot, okay? I'm just saying that. Like, if you're not me, it's okay to be born in the, like, 1990s something, whatever, right? Like, that's chill. I'm just saying, like, for me, it messes with the math problem, and, like, I still haven't done a lot of stuff that I want to do. So, like, I can't turn 30 without, like, having my life, like, kind of going in the right direction, right? But, like, Tony, you have a great job. You have an amazing little cat. And speaking of, I haven't gotten Tora pictures today. Just saying. And, like, you got, like, health insurance and stuff. Like, you're set, Tony. You're set. I'm mooching off my parents still for stuff, you know? I'm about to be booted off. I was born between the launches of Apollo 6 and Apollo 7. I shall hunt Tora down for a picture. Thank you, Tony. Thank you. Welcome to adulthood. Ah! I don't want to be an adult. I wish it was 2020 again. I want to redo. It's time to retire now. You're too old. Unk status. You know, one of these days it's gonna get, like, embarrassing, and I'm just gonna have to, like, stop mentioning how old I am. Because, like, if I talk about it, then people are like, oh, wow, you're old. Yeah. You know? It's gonna be a problem soon. What would you change? It depends. If I could go back with the memories I have now, I would ideally want to go back to, like, 2016. And because that's the year I started high school. And I would want to basically do my transition in high school, which would be a pain, but there wasn't a big stigma around being trans then. So, like, you think now, like, coming out in high school with all, like, the negative stigma that has been, like, put around through, like, trans slander and stuff in the media, it's like, back in 2016, it really wasn't a big deal. And then I would have my transition basically finished by the year I graduate in 2020, which means I'd be able to experience more of my high school things as trans, which would be, like, a big thing. One of the things I am very sad about is that I didn't really live most of my high school experience as me, you know? I didn't get to get dressed up for proms or homecomings or dances or get to be involved in any of the like sports or anything that I would have been interested in out of like, you know, stuff like that. And then after high school, I probably would have stuck with community college, but I would have hopped on the social media train way earlier. And 2020, 2021, and 2022 were like the biggest years for TikTok growth ever, for like the bare minimum. And being a trans girl that had already been on HRT for like 4 years, right? Because I would have been in high school, transitioning in high school. So as a trans girl that would have been on HRT for then 4 years, I would have been starting as a pretty girl, a pretty pre-puberty trans girl, doing cosplay content on TikTok during prime time. Boom, explosive growth. Knowing what I know now in terms of like making content, you probably wouldn't have been allowed in sports. Depends. Depends on if I was doing it for the fun of the sport or competitiveness, because you can do sports in high school without necessarily having to compete. Like you can just like attend the classes, right, and choose not to do competitions. But anyway, besides that, I would have caught the wave way earlier because I didn't start TikTok until I started posting in 2021, but I didn't start TikTok until the end of 2021. So I really only caught the wave in like 2022. And that was most of my growth, was 2022 TikTok. But like, think if I had 2 more years to grow on TikTok starting in 2020, that would have been crazy. I would have been able to hop on all those trends way earlier. And I would have been way bigger of a creator. And
Number 15, cute trans girl. The last thing you'd expect is someone looking like an absolute baddie, like god damn awooga awooga.
Gosh, ain't that
thank
the
you.
truth? Yuck, like wowsiers. She's an Absolta 2010. If I could, I'd put a ring on her finger for sure.
Well, yeah, she's a good girl. After all, she's a good puppy girl, too.
Yeah, she is. She's such a good puppy girl. Look, she's blushing, her tail is wagging, chat praise her.
Exactly. She's a good girl. Everyone praise her for amazing content.
There were so many cameos. Oh my god.
That's Metro wrapping it up. Well, now it's time for some super.
Are we done? It just kept going. That was great, Des. Thank you. Anyway, yeah, that's what I would redo. If I could go back, I would have come out way earlier. Got to experience I would have got to experience high school a bit more how I wanted it. And then I would have been able to start my content creation stuff way earlier. And with a way bigger head start. Yeah. That's what I'd do. And that's saying I get to choose when, right? I'm sure most people have the things they would do differently, like with hindsight. But, you know, it is what it is. I think it's like coming forward a little. Or going back. There we go. There's a lot I wish I could go back and change and redo from when I was in high school. Yeah. Egg would have cracked sooner. Well, the thing is that if like my mind as it is now was like just transplanted back to that time, and like I had all the undone progress, but like I had all that time back, I would respin that time to progress faster into what I do now. So, like, obviously, I would still know that I'm trans, but I would just have to rework and re-go through my transition. But I'd be able to do it way earlier. From peachy to... You went from a peachy to tomato. Hi, Fang. How are you? You look cute, missing the knife. I have her little stabbies. Hold on. Little stabby. That's what they are. Wait, I think I got my Tora pics. Hello. Tora does not look like he's looking at you at all. He is very, like, focused on something else right now. Hello, Tora. Had to call him out from his hiding spot in the closet, not reachable for the camera. I see him. Hi, Dingo, how are you? If you had transitioned earlier, do you think the universe would have still put you and Daxton together? I probably would have met him still. Actually, no. I don't think I would have met him. So one of the reasons that me and Daxton became friends was because of our common, I guess, backstories. Like, we had very similar childhoods and, like, queer experiences. So it was very easy to relate, and to find common ground. And then we were both in a very similar position in terms of, like, our ambitions and our goals, right? So it was, like, very easy to relate and be friends, because of that. But he may agree to this if you were to ask him, but he may not also. But I know it's true. He would have had too much of an ego to collaborate with me if I was too pretty. If I was a pre-transition trans girl and he felt threatened by me, I don't think he would have collabed with me. He already tells me that he was hesitant because he was jealous of how pretty I was, and that he didn't know if the aura would, I don't know. Yeah. Daxton probably would have just ignored me if I had reached out. Also, the thing is that one of the reasons that I met Daxton was because of Omegle. I was doing, like, boy-to-girl trolling stuff at the time because I wasn't trans yet. I was still considering myself, like, a femboy. And I wasn't out yet, right? So, I wasn't on HRT or anything. And I wouldn't have been doing that at the same time he was. The only reason I became friends with Daxton, well, I wouldn't even say friends because we weren't really friends at the time. The only reason I talked to him originally was because we were both doing Omegle girl voice trolling at the same time. And if we weren't both doing that at the same time, we would have had no reason to talk to each other. Maybe, like, given the idea that, like, I'm a trans girl that streams and does cosplay stuff now, and I would still probably live in Texas, and then he would have also been living in Texas, there would have been the possibility of, like, oh, trans, oh, femboy, oh, we do kind of similar stuff, let's meet up anyway. Could have been a thing. It probably wouldn't happen, though. I had met Daxton through the Omegle stuff, but we weren't really friends. Like, it was like, I don't know. Like, I know other creators now, but I wouldn't really say I'm friends with them. It's more like work acquaintances, right? It wasn't until I actually did the collab with him that I started becoming friends with him, because I was like, oh, we have a lot in common, right? Before that, though, I didn't really know anything about him, so. Daxton would gaslight? I don't know. Daxton won't deny that he has an ego. But he may deny that he would let that ego interfere with potentially... I mean, I could call him in here and ask, but... Co-workers at the local streaming office, yeah. You're a trans girl? I am trans. That's like my whole thing. Wait, is this new? It's a joke, been here for a while. Oh, I was like, wait, Fang, you've been here for like a while. You see, you didn't know? Saxon said the only reason you contacted was to build clout. I mean, yes and no. That wasn't the only reason. Like, yes, it would have been like mutually beneficial for both of us, right? Because we both had slightly different audiences, but we're doing very similar things. So by collabing, like, it makes sense that it would help both of us grow. So like, there is a clout aspect to it, but like, I was also just in the pursuit of trying new things and doing content to do content. So like, I wasn't really making money at this time. It was very much I wanted to do it because I thought it'd be fun to collab with another creator. That was really it. But like, there is the aspect of like, it would have been mutually beneficial. On a scale of 1 to 10, how difficult is it to style Hatsune Miku's hair? 11. Miku is a very difficult character to have a wig for, because the pigtails are very long, they get tangled very easily, and the base wig, and basically to have a good, like, easy maintenance Miku wig, you really have to get a helmet wig, which cost a lot of money. So, yeah. You have any red wigs? I do. I have like ginger red, and I have like regular like red, depending on the character. I'm trying to think of any character that I have red for. I think I have like a red wig somewhere though. Would you cosplay her for Miku Day? When is Miku Day? I see you as a cosplayer for a streamer second. I see Daxton as a brat. Both very accurate. Daxton is a brat. And he's proud of that. And it's very true that I'm a cosplayer over a streamer. I say it all the time. Streaming is a way for me to talk with people and communicate with my audience more, and not my job. I do not make enough money from streaming for it to be my full-time income. I make most of my money from Patreon and doing cosplay stuff. So my main priority is growing my accounts and sending people to Patreon, because that's how I actually pay my bills. If I made enough money from streaming, maybe I would do it more, where I would just do cosplay streams all the time. But like, on a typical stream, I might make like $50. And you have to think like $50 if I'm streaming like one, and that's if I'm doing like a cosplay stream, right? Like on a gaming stream, like if I'm just like, for example, when I play Blueprints and stuff, right? Like if I'm just doing like a game stream, I usually don't make anything. Like, sure, maybe some ad revenue, maybe some, like, resubs, but, like, I don't know. It's not enough to live off of. Miku Day is on the 9th. March 9th? March 9th is Miku Day. Interesting. I'll keep that in mind. I may be able to put something together, but I don't want to promise anything either. Starlight donations benefit the streamer the most. Straight donations, that is true. Yeah. Whenever someone does like bits or gift subs or whatever, like obviously it's appreciated, especially if I'm doing like marathon streams or something. Like gift subs help a lot because it helps people actually get to watch without ads.
Baddie is on the loose. I'm getting word from our on-site news reporter Geralt. We now go live with him, Geralt T. What do you see?
We are currently seeing a baddie walk around with sharp pointy sticks, as she calls them. If you call her a good girl, she will be flustered long enough to escape.
Yeah, so I called her a good girl and she got flustered and I left.
It's not as hot coming from Goku.
Thank you, Geralt. We now go back to your programs in progress.
Thank you, Mr. Fish. Thank you, Des. What was I saying? Kasame Teto. Her wig intimidates me. Teto's wig intimidates me. I think her design is cute though. Oh yeah, straight donations, they go straight to my PayPal. So like obviously that benefits me the most because I get the full amount. But like gift subs and stuff are nice when I'm doing like marathon streams because it means like people don't have to watch ads, which helps with like retention and people just like hanging out longer. But I also only get like like half the money, less than half because of taxes. So I get like 40% of the money. So if you spend like $100 on gift subs compared to like $100 on direct donation, direct donation it would be like $100. Gift subs it would be like $40. I mean, money's money, right? I'm grateful either way. But that is true, Vanna. Why did Goku get cut? Look, okay, Goku's voice isn't that hot. That's it. Really. I mean, it's like voices do matter to an extent. And like, I know Goku doesn't mean it. I'm getting you on my Instagram feed again. This time you're holding up Lil Hodge like a country guy. Yes! That video did well. I'm glad you saw it. Yeah. Straight donations, huh? Rip gay donations? Yeah. Gay donations don't do it anymore. Goku's okay, but PT is better. My Twitch is dying. It's dying! Oh, speaking of like special streams and stuff, either April or May, I think there's going to be another streamathon type event. Because in either May or June, I will be doing something that will require a lot of my time. I will put it that way. I'm being very vague for now. But there's something that's going to take up a lot of my time where I won't be able to stream very much in both April or in either May or June. I don't know for sure when gonna do it yet. But whenever I do, it's gonna take up a lot of my time. And so I thought doing like a streamathon event before to like do a bunch of stream and talk with people a bunch would be cool. And then I'll go from there. Not suspicious at all. Look, Amoya. I don't want to confirm anything yet. You know. Don't want to confirm anything. Just saying. One is slightly distinct. I have 2 Reyes. One is just... do you have me on like 2 tabs? Can confirm I am not the something. Oh my god. Baby Huey, thank you for the cute pose. Thank you, Baby Huey. I bought myself some white nail polish to try to help break myself from nail biting habits. Ooh, I hope that goes well for you, Crex. If that doesn't help specifically, they do make nail polish that, like I think they have some simple colors as well, but they also have like clear ones. And it's meant to just taste awful. It's like the stuff that they coat Switch cartridges in. So like when you paint your nails with it, it doesn't smell like anything, but like if you bite it, the taste is just like awful and it reminds you like, oh fuck, I'm biting my nails, right? Did it just get hotter in here? Is that just you? Shucks. But yeah, how revolutionary is 3D printing was for, wait. Are you asking how revolutionary 3D printing is towards cosplay? It depends on who you are. If you enjoy making props, it's very revolutionary. If you have a big wallet and you can just buy all your props, then it doesn't really matter. But I enjoy making props, so 3D printers are very essential to my workflow. I don't use them every day, but when I do use them, it's very frequently, like it's running nonstop for days.
That you are a trans girl. If that is the case, we will be using these sharks as you pillow and blanket. Now in the meantime, you have to continue to be a baddie, or else the tests will not be a success. Now put on the maid dress. Wait a minute, who are you?
I just got profiled by GLaDOS.
Do as she says. Put on the maid dress. I'm hungry. Can you please make me dinner, please?
Okay. Okay. Enough. Both of you out. But hey, girl, keep up the cuteness.
Thank you, GLaDOS. Slay. Do as she says. I would use that polish, but I don't have the taste buds that react to bitterness. Wait, like actually? Open back? It is open back. Do you like open backed clothing, Niskit? Is that a thing you like? And black hair. So you have a thing for open back clothes and black hair. This is like your right up your alley. It's the tights plus comfy sweater plus black hair plus open back combo. They have the cute little like I don't know what you call this. I think you have something on your back. Can you turn around? someone came out on stream. Like, came out as trans. Do you have something to tell me, Brooke? Or are you like sending Daxon in here or something? Speaking of, how was your past week? It was okay. What did I do? What did I do this week? Three-hole? Trihor? Is it Trihor? Did I say that right? Thank you so much for the follow. What did you do? I don't know what I did. I've been working on stuff for Yor. I had to fix these things. These are like, they go with her normal outfit. And they go, no, it goes like this. But the flowers were like all messed up, so I bought like a whole pack of like gold flowers to refix these accessory pieces. I had to buy and restyle a wig for her. I steamed this outfit. I did this cosplay. This is Alice from Goddess of Victory, Nikki. And I did this. Did you get an error? An error. No. This, I did this cosplay and I uploaded it to Patreon. I did this cosplay on Wednesday. Then I uploaded it yesterday. So, if you want spicy content on Patreon, if you, I don't know how much I can say. If you like me sexually, ... Patreon. And then, I re-updated my calendars for March. I did that. I cooked and did the dishes and meal prepped some stuff. I've been watching Spy Family. That's kind of it. I did go to the gym. Oh my god, Dingo. Yeah, you reminded me. I went to the gym twice. I went, okay, so my gym that I normally go to, the pool is closed. They closed the pool because they're remodeling it. They're like updating it. And, it's okay. I didn't go to the gym too this week. No, Dingo. You were the only one that didn't go to the gym this week. I did go to the gym. I'll be going to the gym tomorrow. I wish my name was Jim. Cal has that cosplay. He has the bunny girl version of that cosplay. I have the full, like, plug suit version of it. Just saying. But I went, so there are 2 locations of my gym in Dallas, and the one I normally go to, the pool is closed for renovations right now, but while that pool is closed, they have access to a different location open. And this location has a cold plunge machine. I did a cold plunge, and it was very cold. But it was cool. So I got to work out at this different gym, and I did my swim, and I got to do a cold plunge, and that was on, I don't know, Tony, I told you about this. When was this? When did I do this? I'm gonna scroll up until I see the conversation about it. Oh, here it is. It was on the 3rd. What day was the 3rd? That was 3 days ago? The 3rd was Tuesday. I went on Tuesday. I went to that gym on Tuesday. And I'll be going again tomorrow. But I won't be going to the new one because I have to pick up Dez's package from the P.O. box. So I'll be going to my normal gym, but I guess I won't be able to do my swim because the pool is still closed. Lots of chatting between now and then. Yeah, I had to scroll up a little. I had a pretty good workout myself. I've been really sore since that workout. I think the cold plunge kind of hid like how much I worked out. Like I didn't feel as sore the day of. But I've been sore for way longer than I normally am. Like I did that on Tuesday. So it was all day Wednesday, Thursday, and now we're on Friday and I still feel sore 3 days later. What do you work out? I went there, when I went there, I did a 30-minute incline walk. So I rotate out every like 5 minutes going like forwards and backwards. So like I'll walk up the incline backwards and I'll walk up the incline forwards. And I like swap out every 5 minutes or so going forwards and backwards. And then after that 30-minute walk, I do stretches. And then I do all the like weights, right? So I'll do like weighted hack squats. I'll do like glute bridges. I'll do I do abductor machines. I do leg curls. I do leg presses as well. So like the hack squat puts the weight up here, and then the leg press is like you're just like pushing it. This is like the same muscle. It's a very similar exercise, just like other more different, but I do both. And then is that it? I think that's it for the weights. So I lat pull downs. I don't do any upper body weight stuff. I don't do weights on my upper body at all. And then after I did that, I went and changed to do my swim. And I did about, I think it was like a 40-minute swim. It was 30 laps of 25 yards. So what? Like a little over half a kilometer. It's like 0.6 of a kilometer, something like that, of a swim. I was out of shape. I am very out of shape for my swim. I usually do a kilometer minimum. Sometimes if I go just for a swim, I'll do 2 kilometers, but I'm very out of shape. I have not swam in a couple months, consistently, so I'm working my way back up, but I'll get there. After I swim, that's basically the end of the like workout, right? But the gym has like a steam room, so I'll go. Oh, I did the cold plunge after my swim. So I did the cold plunge, and then after my cold plunge, I let myself like naturally warm back up, and then I went in the steam room. And then I usually spend like 10-15 minutes in the steam room just relaxing. I have like water. I have like waterproof bone conductive earbuds. So they're really nice for when I swim and when I'm in like the steam room, because I don't have to worry about them like dying because of water. So how long was the plunge for? So I wanted to do 2 minutes. I couldn't do 2 minutes straight because this is the first time I ever done it, but I did about 40 seconds to a minute twice. I think the first time was like 40 seconds. The second time was a minute. And I did it twice. So yeah. I couldn't stay in there for the full 2 minutes right away. Did you hyperventilate? The first time, yes. The second time I went back in, my body temperature was already kind of lowered, so the shock wasn't like as big. If you ever need a warm up naturally, I'll be around. Thank you, Fang. But yeah, and then I did the steam room, and then after the steam room, I did my shower, and then I got dressed and went home. And that was my gym day on Tuesday. I think I got there around 2:30, 3 o'clock, somewhere in there, and then I left at like 6 or 7. But yeah. Most of my gym days are that long though, because I try to get everything done in like one trip out there, because it is kind of far. I've never done a cold plunge. I'm scared to. It is a little scary, but there were other people around. So, like, if something were to happen, there would have been other people nearby to, like, see me drowning or, like, falling into the water or something to help. At least I hope they would help. But, hi, Peachy. Hi, Just Cats. How are you? Do you do all your streams standing up? Not normally. I do stand up a lot because whenever I get fit check redeems, I usually stand up and do the fit check, and then I just haven't sat back down since doing the fit check. So I could probably sit back down. I just didn't think about it. I've been yapping. And there we go. Fang did a fit check. I knew that by talking about it, there was going to be another fit check. I didn't want to sit down quite yet because I knew I was going to jinx myself. Fit check. So yeah, the outfit for today. You little bun. And now I can sit. Ads. It is what it is. And now I sit. Temporary crush. My favorite temporary crush. Why so blurry? Is this my contacts, or am I actually blurry? Fang is gonna come back from ads and see you sitting. Too late. I missed everything. I'm sorry, Fang. I feel bad because you were the one that actually did the redeem. Does fit check have a timer? How do I check my own timers? I don't have Twitch up like at all when I stream. So I have no idea what my redeems are. Channel, chat, and then fit check. Fit check is every 20 minutes. Fang, can you hang out for 20 minutes? Oh, well, watch there be another ad in like 20 minutes. That would be really funny. Thank you for the ad pads! Fine, I'll stand up again. I feel bad. I feel bad. I feel bad that Fang is the one that paid for the fit check. And then... didn't get it.
Now I got some songs that bring a mellow vibe. Glade first.
I'd die if I got an ad again. Hips for days. I could have more. Working on that. What a cutie pie. Thank you, Erbin. The wedding I'm going to, it's on March 14th because it's Pie Day. And they're nerdy like that. That is the reason they chose it. And I think that's cute. So, what's getting into you today, Nizkit? You're normally not this flirty with me. You must really like the black hair. For time, and that's alright. Maybe because it's Friday. I do. You do what? What do you do on Fridays, Niz? What has you horny on Fridays? It's also your birthday in 2 days? Happy birthday, Nizkit. Ban? I'm not gonna ban Niz. What? Drink water! I'm gonna drink gamer subs. Chat! Okay. Big news. Big news, chat. Big news. You ready? We share our birthday news. Oh my god, Dingo. I hit my 50% on gamer subs. I am now at the max profit share with gamer subs. Getting a cup? No, I'm not getting a cup. I don't know if I can disclose the specifics around getting a cup, but I now am at the point where I am able to potentially get a cup. But I have to basically sell X amount of units within a year. And based off my previous years, I am nowhere close. I would have to sell a lot more product within a singular year than I've ever sold before to get a cup. But I am at the point where I am eligible for a cup if I hit the other requirements, right? Like, you have to be at 50% profit share before you can even, like, think of getting a cup. But yeah. GamerSubs is the one Jay Schlatt owns. Yes, that is true. He didn't own it when I joined, though. That was just kind of like a new thing. A helper to sell, maybe another girl, 2 girls, 1 cup. See, that's what I'm talking about, Niz. You're very spicy with me today. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just like pointing it out. But yeah, so now, whenever you buy something with my code Peachy, I get 50% of what you spend, excluding taxes and shipping. So if you buy like a cup, like a $20 cup or something, I get $10. It's pretty good. So I definitely will be making, I guess, more from gamer subs because of this, but I don't know if I'll be able to get a cup unless I I have an idea of a way that I could push more GamerSub sales, but it's gonna depend on some stuff. And I don't know how that's gonna go. So I'm not counting on it. I saw your reel about being a NEET and I support your mission. Thank you for enabling me. That reminds me, I need to order some of the non-caffeinated flavors. Let me order something and remember to use your code this time. Thank you, Amoya. It's very sweet. Again, I don't want to like force anyone to order GamerSubs if they wouldn't have otherwise wanted to order it. But, it'd be cool to have a pop-up on stream when someone buys something with your code. There used to be a plugin for that. But it was not customizable at the time, and I don't know if it still exists, actually. Let me look on the, like, media site and see. Hi, Miss Forger. Are you the real Forger? Yes, like the coffee brand. It's named after me. Me and my daddy. We made it as the Forgers. Our child Anya is the sole proprietor as an Eden College alumni. She runs the business now. Permalink 3 brand guidelines, renders of products, full logo assets, video link, promo videos, merch, shakers, merch. Yeah, it doesn't seem to exist anymore. There used to be a thing for it, but I don't see it anymore. The last order I see is Tony's. Which, thank you again, Tony. I don't know if you wanted me to say that, but Tony got GamerSubs. They were asking me for flavor recommendations and stuff. It's very sweet. Enjoy your coffee, Empire. Thank you, Soko. Bring chat back up. There we go. You're fine. Sorry, I just kind of like yap sometimes and then say things without thinking about them. Does it show you my IRL name? No, it just shows me your order number and what you ordered and what the profit share was. Which the profit share was not updated, but I don't think they've gone in and backlogged it, so it should change for me before like it processes. Because I signed the contract and the contract was dated as I think the 4th, the 3rd or the 4th, something like that. So any orders after the point that that contract was signed should be the correct profit share. And if it's not, I'll just tell them like, hey, I signed the contract on this date. My orders haven't updated to be the new profit share yet. Can you go back and like change that? And they should change it for me. 45 minutes cooldown for Q pose is diabolical. Look, Niz, I would get bombarded like every like couple minutes and then we have fit check too. Like it would be fit check, Q pose, fit check, Q pose, fit check, Q pose, and it'd be like every 5 minutes. And I'd have to be re-standing up, re-sitting down. It was a lot. Little kiss. There you go. There's your kiss. But no, Tony, it does not show your name. If you were worried about that. If I pull it up, I can tell you exactly what it says.
2 in the chat if you're soft, 3 in the chat if you are confused by the question, 4 in the chat if you like turtles.
I like turtles. Yeah, it says your order number, it says the order total, so like what you spent total, And then it says the subtotal, so that's before shipping and taxes. And then it says the profit share, so what I get from it. And then it says that you got Kissy Kissy Passion, you got Blowhole Blast, it says you got Klaxosaur Blood, it tells me how much you paid for shipping, and then it tells me that you used my code. That's what it tells me. So I can't see like names of who bought what, but I can see the order number. So if someone tells me like, oh, I bought this with your code, I can go look at it and find your order number and associate it with you, but I don't know what your name is. I will say that it does tell me names on Fourth Wall for my merch site. So if you've ever bought anything from my Fourth Wall site, it does tell me the shipping information you give. So if you like send it to your name at house address, it tells me that. Not that I really care or look at it, but it does tell me. So if you bought like a calendar, I could probably find your name. But I don't really look at it. Do you know my IRL name? I do, Dingo. I do know your name, but so Boca may have my info then. Probably. Boca may know your name. But again, I don't really care to look at it. So I don't know if Boca would either. Boca is probably just grateful that you spend stuff and support him rather than trying to figure out your name. But Dingo, yes, I do know your name. But I know your name not through you ordering anything. I just know your name. I don't remember why I know your name. A message got deleted from Niz? What did you say? That's funny. Why would Boca have your name, Sus? It isn't my old nemesis. I'm your old nemesis? Hi, Destro. How are you?
Juno wrapping up. Coming next, I'm put on Astrid. A few more in that same kind of style.
Animals here too. 4. Does your Fourth Wall do the same giveaways to chat? Maybe. I don't know if I've set it up. I can try to check. I think somebody gave away a calendar before. Peachybunnn.shop.
Nitsky Tate gifted a tier 1 sub to
Yeah, gift to Twitch chat.
They
It
have
exists.
given 42 gift subs in the channel.
Niz, thank you so much for giving a sub to Destro. I am quite proud of the cosplay calendar this year, chat. There's only one photo that isn't a high quality like photo from my camera. It's still a higher quality photo, but it's like from my phone. And it was because I wasn't able to do one of the cosplays I wanted to do in time. Oops. I would love to see you in this fit. If you posted a link, it probably got blocked. But you are welcome to put it in the stream chat in the Discord. We have links blocked because people will come in and like spam things and put like spam links and like naughty stuff. But we have the Discord because the Discord won't get me banned if somebody sends something inappropriate. Star Trek? That is Star Trek, right? That's very similar to what this outfit is. It looks very similar. Is your fourth wall a custom one or just from the template stuff? The calendar, you mean? Wait. New giveaway to Jen. Tony Libra gifted one 2026 cosplay calendar. Chat. I think it's gonna do exclamation point join here in a sec to do a giveaway. If you wanna win a cosplay calendar, thank you, Tony. What? I don't think it's come through yet. Hold on, chat. Don't go quite yet. I don't think it's started. Oh wait, no, it does. It says type join in the next 60 seconds. Sorry, just type join. Just the word join. There doesn't need to be an exclamation point. Just join. Join. It did start. Sorry. Ah! Fang! Fang, congratulations. You won a cosplay calendar. I'm sorry for all the people that didn't get their join in time. It's apparently only 60 seconds, which doesn't seem like a lot of time, but I guess it rewards people that are actively watching, I suppose. What? Fang! Congratulations! You should be able to click that link, and you might have to connect your Twitch account to verify that it's you on the website, but it should be all paid for, and you just put in where you want to send it. Tony, thank you so much for doing the little giveaway. That is so fun. Thank you. Thank you. I told her that you want to lose myself. I want to see if there's a way through fourth wall that I can change the length of time that it does the thing. I don't know where I would go for that. Probably in settings, maybe? Promotions? No. Analytics, apps. Oh, Twitch gifting. Entry time limit, 60 seconds. Okay, so what's more fair? Like 2 minutes? So that would be 140? No, 120? 120 seconds? 120 seconds? 2 minutes? I'm gonna do 120. So that would give 2 minutes from when the message goes live for people to enter a giveaway. I think that's more fair than just 1 minute. Sometimes someone might be like on the toilet or in another room and then they need to like run back to their computer. Okay. I think we're good. Cute girls deserve to have things last longer than 60 seconds. What are you talking about? What are we referring to here? 60 times 2, 140 girl math. Look, chat. I didn't say I was the brightest. Maybe. I think Boca has it at 90 seconds, or I could be misremembering, and it's also 60. 60 seems to be the default, but I want it to be a little longer, so people have a little more time to potentially decide on whatever, you know? Okay, I'll go ahead and delete those. The chat back. Okay.
Jinx 2 closing out that set. Next up, I got us some high energy exercise type songs, starting with Baby No Money.
What one? Poll completed. Hoodie with 10 votes. Okay, so now there's, I guess, a vote for what hoodie? I forget what hoodies there are. There's the embroidered Peachybunnn hoodie, the High Blast hoodie, the :3 hoodie. Those are the 3 hoodies. These photos are so old of me. Chat. Slash serious right now. Dare was Alan. Hi! Hi, Dare. How are you? I would say hoodie, but it's not zip-ups. Yeah, they're all like hoodies. Like hoodies, not jackets. These. Yeah, High Blast, :3, and oh wait, yeah. Hi, Rhea. Hi, Indigo. What hoodie completed? It looks like High Blast won. So, High Blast hoodie for the win, I suppose. Thank you, Tony, for gifting the hoodie and the calendar. Very, very sweet. You do not have to do that. But I know that isn't going to stop you from doing it anyway. But still. My wig keeps like wanting to slide forward. Hoodie was almost as cute as the girl wearing it when I saw it in person. Oh yeah, the Sweet Peach. You saw the Sweet Peach hoodie, right? Everybody type the word join if you would like to enter. J-O-I-N. There's no command in front of it. Don't do the exclamation point. It's just join. It's just the word join. J-O-I-N. No exclamation point, chat. No exclamation point. Good luck, everybody. Finster the Finboy! Congratulations! Congratulations on winning your hoodie. You click the redeem link, and then I believe you verify with your Twitch account. So it'll like have you like authorized through your Twitch account to redeem it. And then I think you just choose your size and you tell it where to ship. Tony, thank you so much for gifting. I appreciate that. It's very, very sweet. I want my hoodie autographed by you. Unfortunately, it's all like on-demand stuff. So it's produced like per order. And then it gets shipped directly to you. So I don't come into contact with anything directly. But if you ever go to like a convention or something that I'm at, you can feel free to bring a hoodie, bring a poster, bring whatever, and I'd be more than happy to sign it. I think that wig looks really good on you if it is your true hair. I can't wait until my hair actually gets this long. I'm tired of waiting. I think I just came in tonight to say how cute your fit was. Now I'm shocked. I don't even know what to say anymore. Well, I hope you enjoy the calendar. There's lots of yummy photos. Lots of buns. Yeah, there we go. Took me like 3 years to get hair that long. I've been growing out my hair for more than 3 years. When I started HRT in 2023, I had a buzz cut on the side, and only the top of my hair was long. So it took me like a year and a half to get all of my hair to like the same length, and it was like a bob cut, like to the middle of my neck. So like both the top and the sides had grown out enough to where it was even all the way around. And then from that point, it's been like another year and a half. It's been like 3 years now. So it's gone from here to like just above my nipple. Like that much growth, like 3 inches or so. It's like 1.5 inches per year. Something like that. I remember the side cut. I kind of liked it. I think it was cute, but it wasn't very passing. And I very much like the like hyper femme styles to things. I like presenting and being treated very femme, so having like an MB type haircut isn't really what I wanted. I also want to grow out my hair as long as I possibly can. Like I want to see, like eventually your hair becomes so heavy on it in and of itself to where it just stops growing longer, right? Because like if it tries to grow longer, the hair just falls out because of how heavy it is. So everyone has like a natural limit of how long their hair will grow, and I want to reach that limit for me. So I'm gonna just keep growing it out. It'll probably change colors, but it'll just keep getting longer. My hair is basically to my butt. That's where I want my hair. To my butt.
On next, we're stepping into some grind vibes. It's Brokey first.
Hair maxing, yeah. No HRT or anything, my hair just grows fast. HRT doesn't necessarily make your hair grow faster, it just makes it grow a little healthier. But that also doesn't mean that much because sometimes you can have very healthy long hair without HRT too, so. You say that, but wait until your hair gets into every crack. I could say something, but it would be TMI. Hi, Hollowbug. Thank you for the pats. Took 3 years to get mine belly length. What was it when you started growing, Soren? Literally, like, Katsucon of 2023, like, right after I started taking HRT, I had a buzz cut on my sides. Like, it was, like, as short as it could be on the sides. And then the top was, like, down to maybe my chin. Right? So, it took me, like, 1.5 to 2 years from that point just to get it from the top being chin length to everything being just below chin length, right? And then from there, it was like a year to get it down to my shoulder, and then it's been another year to get it down to like a little bit above my nipple. Started around shoulder length. Oh, well, yeah, if you started around shoulder length, and then 3 years from there, that's like, it took me like, it's been probably about 1.5 years since mine was shoulder length. So about 1.5 years from now, I should have hair, maybe a similar length to Soren. I really need to get my hair cut, not going shorter than my shoulders. Why do you want to cut it? My ex's hair would get wrapped around it all the time for no reason. Her hair wasn't even that long. Wrapped around what? My girlfriend's hair isn't long enough to wrap around my body. All you ever need is handbars. What? Hi, Doodles!
Next up is a...
Baby, I'm a big stunner, big stunner. They don't know me as the showrunner, showrunner. They ain't ready for the newcomer, newcomer. When I pull up, get the news running. News flash, they be caught about a riz. They don't gotta hide, got it like this. She gon' peel her eyes back when I'm in. She in love with the kid like this, like that, like this, like always been cocky, now I can prove it. Ay, they call the doodles, I call them blueprints. Wait, stand on my dolly, rest and I'm slack door. Had a name go crazy on the map. I'ma go ghost, Danny Phantom, circle tight, no randoms. You a little fish, get out of the big river. The big boy musket, I call it a wig splitter. I'm a big shot, little boy, kick rocks.
Redeem Q pose. Sorry, I was looking at my other thing on the screen. My little stabbies. Hey, I didn't get an ad this time. There you go, Fang. I don't know what else to talk about today, chat. I talked about my week. I talked about... Thank you very, very much. I'm shocked. I'm glad you like the hoodie. Do you need the stabbing things? You've already struck my heart with your beauty. I mean... Is this skills chat? That didn't look cool. It twirl around. Pose goes really well when doing a fit check. Well, I mean, I kind of do poses when I do fit check anyway, so like you kind of get a free cute pose whenever I do a fit check regardless. Oh gosh, you did a fit check. Well, I really wish my wig would stay in place. Because the bangs are supposed to lay, like, right here. Like, right on top of the eyebrows, like that. But because of the weight of the wig, it goes up. Like that. I have an idea. Let me do the thing first. You did fit check. This is the outfit for today. Get a peek in the back. Okay. Let me get the thing I was thinking about. Here it is. Okay. Scared me. Oh, well, that's not gonna work, is it? I always run out of bobby pins. I have like none left. I don't know where they go. I need to like purchase like an industrial box of bobby pins. So I just never run out. Okay, I think it's staying better, which is good. Hi, Boat Thief, how are you? I genuinely refer to your femboys tips and make a vid from your TikTok regularly, really? I'm glad they're useful. Oh gosh. This is not staying on. I'm not worried I'm like fucking up the side of the lake here. Looking hot. Thank you, Blue Sky. Okay. This will have to do. Okay. The wig is a little better. It's sitting where it should be for now. We'll see if it gets fucked up again. What are you getting ready for tonight? To stream? I'm just doing stream tonight. Daxton is screaming, which means he's playing probably Roblox. What cosplay character is this? This is Yor Forger from Spy Family. How long are you streaming? Until I get bored, I guess. Normally, I'll do like 3 or 4 hours of just chatting, where I just yap and be in my cosplay. And then after that, I will probably play games, maybe for an hour or two. I thought it was the crazy psycho chick. The crazy psycho chick? You look very pretty in the red dress and the black hair. You know, I've had a few people comment that the black hair looks nice. And I mean, I'm not gonna complain or anything. Do you have any shaving tips? Every time I do, my skin is irritated and I have stubble. So I do laser now, which helps a lot. Especially given my line of work where I have to be shaven basically like 24/7 in order to be able to do film stuff whenever, right? I got laser pretty early on in my transition. In fact, I was doing laser before I even started HRT. Which has helped a lot with me. I still have to shave, but like I don't have to shave as closely or nearly as often because of the laser, which is great. But shaving in general, use hot water. So if you want to take like a warm shower first or a hot bath first, and then while your skin is still warm, that's when you will do like exfoliation first. You exfoliate, whether it be with like a loofah, an exfoliation glove, like a sugar scrub, something like that. Exfoliate first, and then that gets rid of any extra debris that may clog the razor, which just leaves your skin and the hair. And then from there, you should shave with the grain to get rid of as much hair as you can. And then you can shave against the grain to get a really close shave. And try not to go over the same area like a bunch, because the more you go over it, the more irritation you'll get. And then I always recommend exfoliating after as well. And then using a moisturizer when you get out of the shower or the bath. Can't wait till next week when we get a new hair color, Peachy, unless I'm misremembering the date. It is next week. It's on the 10th, I think. Yeah, next Tuesday. Next Tuesday, my hair color changes, chat. Change your razor blades more than you think you need to. That is true. If I do a full body shave, I almost always change the razor after that full body shave. I will use the same razor for a couple days in a row if I'm like just touching up like my face or like little areas or patches or whatever. I'll reuse the same razor. But if I do a full body shave where I'm doing like arms, legs, butt, Brazilian, face, like if I'm doing everything, then I'll always get rid of the razor after, because that's more than enough to, if you've shaved your whole body, that razor is done. You shouldn't use it again. What color are you going? It is a surprise to chat. I've given hints. If people in chat, the day after Miku Day, yeah, the day after Miku Day, I've given hints to what the new color will be, but I haven't confirmed anything. So if people in chat want to like re-give, I feel like this would be better as like a shoulder dress. But doesn't this just look better as a shoulder dress? Luminescent green. No. Not luminescent green. It was meant to be off the shoulders, is it? I do not remember. Yes and no. It's like up here. It's meant to be like kind of on the shoulder, like this. From the reference, it sits like right on the shoulder line, like this. Whereas off the shoulder is like actually off the shoulder, and it's like on the side of the arm at that point. So like, it's like this in the show. And then it can go all the way up there. If I just like stretch out the... Ooh, I heard a pop. Okay. If I just stretch it out, it'll be wider like this. Where'd you get it? So I got this from Doki Doki Cosplay, but they don't have this size anymore. This is the large size, which is nice because it's meant to be kind of like an oversized sweater dress, and I'm taller, so like the length helps a lot. But they only sell small and medium now. Better with a razor or trimmer? What do you mean by razor or trimmer? Do you mean like electric or like actual razor? What is this character's personality like? Yor is... She's very kind of like cutesy ditzy, but like in like a I could kill you way, you know? Like she has a very like prominent aura. But like she's a little quirky, if that makes sense. Do you do all the tripping yourself? What? Blixie, thank you for the follow. Trimming. Oh, like the hairstyling? Yeah, I cut all my wigs. So she's basically you. Do I give off a threatening aura? Am I threatening? Not the wigs? What do you mean? Trimming what? You're a killer. Looks like a cinnamon roll could kill you. Thanks. Head pat. Like I want a free sub. Dom would be fine too. Oh, wait, chat. Should we run that poll again? Should... Oh gosh, the poll's going again. More votes for yes, apparently. Oh, that poll? Dingo, do you know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? I'm making dachshund food. Hold on. Hello, chat. It looks like 15 people agree that I am apparently a cinnamon roll. Whatever that means. What'd you feed him this time? I made beef stew last night, and I made a few meal prep containers. So I just put one in the microwave for him. So he's having beef stew. Would you rather be a cinnamon roll or look like you can kill? Depends on the day. That could have been bad. I would eating you make mommy. Does the microwave have a parental lock? No, it does not. He doesn't use it, though. I don't think I've ever seen him use the microwave. Chat, should we do the poll again? There's no way to perceive you as threatening. Bro. What? Hi, Groovy Mistress. How are you? Sorry, my brain cell is on strike. That is okay. Which poll? Why don't y'all take a guess? Is Peachy blank or blank? Yeah, Dingo. That's the one. See? I didn't have to say it because Dingo already knew. And that's why I just said, should we do the poll again? Because I knew Dingo would know. Or at least someone would know. I've said this before. I do lean one way or the other. So, there is a wrong answer. Kind of. That poll went crazy. There were, okay, you can't do votes. There can be no votes on this poll. Because then it's not accurate. And then, yeah. I did not confirm or deny anything last stream that we did this poll. Because I was asked not to. I was asked to have it be a secret. I forgot who asked. Someone was like, I don't want to know. I don't want to know the truth. But they guessed. You did the poll. Well, that was because the first time it had like you could buy the votes, and then the second time it was super quick. So like it was over without enough time for people to like actually vote. Is Peachy this or that? This, that, the other thing. Okay, well, let's not do that poll because that does not tell anybody anything. My God. You guys are crazy. I get married in 10 days. Like, what is this? I'm so scared. You get married in 10 days? That is epic. Also, congratulations on the Monday wedding. Is there a reason you choose the 16th? Hi, Snowy, how are you? What are we actually polling? Okay. I don't know. This seems like an Amoya thing. This is very Amoya coded. So let's ditch this poll, please. Can we end this poll? I want to run the actual poll. The call out. I just know it's Amoya. She does very memey polls like this. And then what?
On now, it's all about confidence. Nothing but swagger in these songs. Kicking things off, Berry Blue.
It ended a few seconds ago, did it? It's still up on my screen. And it says it's active. Oh, there we go. Okay. Dingo, set it up. Make sure it is not... Make sure you cannot buy votes. You cannot buy votes. No. You must... There must only be 2 options. And there is a wrong answer. And then y'all will be dispersed to do your own thing. There we go. Vote chat. Vote. Exclamation point vote. What am I? Perceive me. Please. Oh, ha. Hi, Indigo. Now you know. And remember, chat, there is a wrong answer. It was not this. Oh, wow. You know, it wasn't this much of a landslide last time, actually. It was actually like 50-50 last time. Things have changed a lot. I did it wrong? What did you do wrong? So many people are voting! Nobody voted this much in the last poll! Where are all these votes coming from? We all know yours. Apparently not 7 of you. 7 of you think I'm Dom enough to vote Dom. So 8, see? And just because I find this doesn't mean I'm showing it. I just want to see if I can find it. Run, run away, baby. Plot twist switch. No, I said I lean one way or the other. Specifically. When did I do this? I don't think it was this year. I mean, it didn't seem like it was last year. I'm in my hand. I only go and care and they all gotta share it. It was before that. This is like Christmas time. Oh, here it is. Oh. Show. I don't know.
Peachybunnn doing the BDSM test live on stream? Maybe? Please God grant me this one wish.
No. I can't do that. I can't let you know that much about me. There needs to be like a barrier of like how much you're allowed to know, you know? Parasocial relationships are not rad. Hear about this. $10 for each row that you want to see. Up to 5. Because that's where the majority of the lean is. After that, it's like, kind of like, whatever. Max of 5 rows. Max of 5 rows. And I'm going to crop the screenshot so you don't see anything else. And I will show it for like 10 seconds. You either see it or you don't. And if you don't want to know, don't look. 10 seconds is so long. Oh, well, maybe less, okay? $50 for the top 5 rows, which goes all the way to 75%. Everything that I score 75% or higher on, you will see. Below that is like 60, 50, 40, and then 30. So it dramatically declines. And it's very specific stuff. So I'm not showing that. But I'm willing to show the first 5. I don't want to spoil the, okay, like if you don't want to spoil the illusion, right click on the tab and mute the tab, I guess. And then you will be able to learn or not learn. You can stay ignorant. Take the blue pill to forget everything and stay ignorant, or take the red pill and be enlightened Is this NSFW or what? To show a chart, I don't think is NSFW. Go ahead and crop this.
Contrast sounding good there.
All right.
Women's History Month continues. I got a few songs off Spotify's Equal playlist, starting with Ella Rose.
Do you guys want to do a channel point bet before I show it? Do you want to do channel point bets on one or the other? I do. Yes. Someone run a channel point thing. Based off what Tony said, it kind of sounds like he may be interested in doing the thing. And obviously, no pressure. Yep, there it goes. I kind of figured that was coming.
Doing this for you, chat. Okay, maybe I am curious as well. Alright, yes, I do want to know. You got me.
Okay. I will show the top 5. Tony, thank you so much. That does go towards the goal, so thank you very much. It goes towards my cosplays, which helps me out a bunch. It seems like chat is interested. Shut up. It sounds like chat is also interested in the prediction. So let's run the prediction. You can vote your channel points. What are the prediction questions? Just sub or dom. And then people can vote on sub or dom, whether they think I'm either or. And then I will show off the list. And then the channel points will be distributed based off of whatever you vote. Is the list accurate? Yes, I did it recently. I did this on December 15th of 2025. So like 3 months ago. And there it goes. All right, chap. Prediction is up. Put your channel points in. Holy fuck, someone is like dumping their entire life savings into Dom right now. We all know Daxton is Dom. Okay, it is now at 67% for sub, which is kind of more in line with what the other poll was. But it's not that far behind, actually. Someone is like really putting their points into Dom. I hate that number combo. You don't like the 6-7 meme, Tony? How much does Twitch take from you? For direct donations, nothing. If you do a direct donation with like my donation link below, that's what like contributes to this. I just get the whole thing. It doesn't take anything. If you do like Twitch biddies or gifted subs or something, then Twitch does take a cut. But for that, it's direct. No, especially when I get reminded of it whenever I see it at work. So many forms and other numbers everywhere. Oh my god, Tony. I'm sorry you have 6-7 PTSD. There are PayPal fees. Oh, I guess that's true. There are technically PayPal fees, but it's like 0.0 something percent. So like if you gift $100, I get like probably like $98 or something like that. Or like $99 and whatever cents. So, somewhere in that range. But like Twitch is like, it's like 50%. So if you gift like $100 worth of something on through like biddies or subs, I get like 50 or $40. My birthday is June 7th. Look at the numbers. Oh my god. Okay, chat. It seems to be 200,000 channel points to 114,000 channel points right now. Toast! Wait! Laser Toast, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. That's very, very sweet. Why do you look nervous? I've never confirmed this information before. What was the answer? No comment. It's been shown. I will not be addressing it for the rest of the stream. Stop saying easy money. Where's my fucking drink? I left it in the other room. There's nothing wrong with vanilla. Just surprised. I get a free calendar and I know how much. Oh god. It's a really cute wig. Thank you. See, we're talking about something different right now. And it's also moving forward again. Gosh. Where's the this? Take this out. This result is literally what she told us way back when the Femboy Bottom tier list went out. I did not say anything then. Did I? How much for you to do Dance Dance Revolution? I don't have my Switch set up anymore. I will drink my drink. Version results. Post it. Oh my god, no! No! Oh, you have a spoiler. Thanks, Amoya. What's your go-to drink at a bar? I don't drink. Fun fact, I've never been drunk. I've been tipsy, but I haven't been drunk. Hi, Eva! Thank you.
Sweet!
For 9 months! Eva, thank you so much for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Being tipsy makes me never want to be drunk. So I drink drinks very, very slowly. And every time I've tried alcohol by itself, it's been too strong for me to drink by itself. So I always drink like mixed drinks whenever I had drank in the past, right? And so it'd be like 2 shots, but it'd be in like a 32-ounce cup or something like that, of like a mixed like slushy drink or something. And then it would take me like an hour and a half to 2 hours to actually finish the whole like 32 ounce of whatever. And then at that rate, I'm drinking like 1 shot an hour. And like my body would like digest and like move past it, I guess quicker than I could get drunk off of it. So I've only ever been like slightly tipsy, and when I'm tipsy, I get tired, which makes me just want to sleep and therefore not drink anything else. So I would really have to like try to get drunk. But from what I know, I just get sleepy. Pina colada. I've had like pina coladas before. They're at I've mostly drinking at ColossalCon, which is like a big party con. One of my friends made me this like apple cider drink that was or like apple pie drink that was really good. It was like apple and cinnamon. It was good. Buy a drink, get cuddles. Well, I don't really drink. I don't want to drink because it'll waste. Drinking is so expensive. Oh my god. Alcohol is so expensive that, and like I don't like it enough to make it a point of like wanting to drink, I guess. I've drinking socially, like with people before, but like, yeah. Is it? And not healthy? Yeah. I don't know. I don't want to spend like 15-20 bucks per drink to not even like get drunk because I drink so slow. It's just not worth it for me. Oh, and it's a lot of calories. Holy fuck. Drinking is a lot of calories. Why did I assume you liked wine? Some other cute gal, obviously. I haven't had wine, I don't think. I've had rum and tequila, and it was mixed into like a slushy. And that's about it. But yeah, back to what I was kind of saying. There is a little more context to the poll based off of what I cropped out. And what I was thinking mentally when I was taking the quiz. They say Gen Z is down 70% on alcohol sales compared to the previous generation. Not surprised there. What were you thinking? All I will say is the quiz represents me, I guess, like in bed, what I prefer, but it doesn't necessarily represent me day to day, because I will say I feel like I'm a very dominant, controlling person in terms of a day-to-day activity of like, I want to do this or I want to do that, and I'm very, I control the conversation a lot, and I like to be able to plan and organize things my way because it makes my brain happy. However, that's not necessarily what I want when I'm not just like, oh my god, I'm getting red. Fuck. I'm gonna stand over here. So a dom that's just a sub. I don't know what that means. All I'm saying is that on a day-to-day, if you were to live with me or interact with me, I am very, I wouldn't say controlling. I lead the conversation and I lead actions probably more than the average person. But when I was taking the quiz, I was specifically taking the quiz specifically about what I would like from a partner. Assertive. Assertive is a good word. I am assertive in day-to-day life, but not necessarily what I want. I don't know. For the people that have actually met me IRL, they might be able to give a better description of what I am like on a day-to-day. Although, yeah, they would probably know more. I don't know. You can ask Paula, you can ask Soren, you can ask Maddie, I guess. Amoya, to an extent. I don't think I've talked with Amoya as much when I've seen her. I've seen her, but I've talked to, what quiz? Are you auditioning for Love Island or something? I got paid to show some results from a particular website of a quiz that I did. Yeah. You're making perfect sense. Okay. I'm glad I don't... Assertive but not overbearing. That makes me happy. Sometimes I get pretty worried that I can become not assertive and just controlling to an extent of where like sometimes I oh my god, I feel like this was Soren sometimes, and I try to like apologize and like give her praise and stuff too when she's doing photos and stuff for me, but sometimes I feel like I'm a bit like too picky of like, do this, go there, and like not like explaining why I'm thinking what I'm thinking, but like I'm wanting to like try something, and it's like if I don't see the vision that I have in my head, like I want to see the vision of something I have in my head, and sometimes I feel like I can be a bit like pushy to where I forget that like I'm asking somebody else to do something, and I get sad. So I always try to thank her multiple times when she's doing photos for me. But she does great photos. I love her photography. But like, it just as an example of like, sometimes I feel like I can be maybe a little too much. So I'm glad that at least to Paula it didn't seem overbearing. I'm a strong personality though, and she likes... Wait, Soren likes praise? I didn't know that.
Good evening, Miss Peachy. You are looking lovely tonight, more so than usual.
Thank you.
I've heard the news reveal and would like to take you out to celebrate. I can take you out to Subway and get you a delicious sub. We can take my submarine to get there. I promise you we will have a sublime time together to celebrate this moment.
I will tell you that if you take me to Subway on a first date, there probably won't be a second date. If you take me to Jersey Mike's, though, there could be a second date in that future. Noted. What about Penn Station? I have never heard of Penn Station before. What about Domino's? That joke was subpar. McDonald's. I don't like McDonald's that much. Like, McDonald's is like good in the moment. Tony would take you to Bada Bing. Is Bada Bing a restaurant? Tony, is this true? I'll take you to Dutch Bros. I like the way you talk, Christina. That is a... Oh my gosh. Not Subway, that's for sure.
When I was jorking it, I suddenly remember I lost my arm in a factory accident. That's when I asked myself the scary question.
Hello.
Who was jorking on my peanuts?
Rainforest Cafe. How about the combination Pizza Hut Taco Bell? Raising Cane's. A lot of locations here. I never heard of Bada Bing. I was also thinking Dutch Bros for first date and future dates at a certain place with Cajun food. I see. So Tony, you paid for the results. What are your thoughts? Oh my god, my fucking camera hub. My camera hub is so pushy. It keeps wanting me to update even though I tell it to like fuck off. Are you disappointed in my results, Tony? Are you satisfied? Are you satisfied with the $50? Okay, I was thinking about this the other day. If you have seen Dress Up Darling, no disappointment. I was surprised with half of them though. Really? Only half? I'm glad to hear. But if you have seen Dress Up Darling, I feel like my personality, if I were to match my personality with any anime character, I feel like it would be closest to Maureen. Maureen, I feel like, is a very good representation of my personality in terms of being like assertive in a day-to-day, being flirty, being teasy, but like based off some of the scenes in Dress Up Darling, she very clearly goes like one way under pressure, if that makes sense, right? So if you have watched or read Dress Up Darling, that is very close, because like she leads Gojo around. She very much like is very assertive, very decisive in terms of like doing things. But then like she has very clear preferences when it comes to like more stuff, right? And I feel like if I were to relate my personality to one specific character the most, it would be her. Out of like all of anime. There's a great Cajun adjacent place up here called Papado's Seafood Kitchen. There's a Papado's down here, or near... Hello. There's a little kitty. There's oh my god, Tangia party. There's Papado's near my parents, I should say. I mean, there might be one up here in Dallas too, but... Chat, get ready for the Tangia party! Did we seriously only hit level 1? My stream bugged, now I'm tripping. Yeah, sorry. If you're seeing fish right now, you're actually drunk. You are in a different dimension right now because there's no fish on the screen. I'm sorry to say, if you saw fish, you're a little fruity. There was no fish on the screen, but if you saw fish, you're probably a little fruity. I didn't see no fish. I saw cats. Interesting. Girl, this is known. Wet t-shirt. What? Oh. You know what? I didn't read the... Paula, did you respond to... I'll fix you something delicious for dinner and let you be the dessert. Thank you, Paula. Thank you. They have great breaded and fried alligator bites. Oh my god. At the Texas Ren Fair, they have alligator bites that are really good. I mean, it's fair food, but like still, it's good. Peachy cobbler. Gator bites. Yeah. I kind of foo. Someone want the rest of my tippies? I have little foo. Oh, I gonna go give them to the to the cow. I gonna go feed it to the cow. He'll take them. Everything is gay when you're gender fluid, Imby. That's true. Texas Ren Fair, just a wild thing to hear as a phrase. What do you mean? Indigo, have you never been to the Texas Ren Fair? I wish I got food like that. Look, I'm just saying that, I mean, Daxton would throw a fit, but like, if someone were to like marry me, then like theoretically they would get that instead. But like Daxton does really like the food, so like you'd probably have to fight him for it, you know? What are you talking about? If somebody wants my home-cooked meals, then, like, if they married me, then they would get it. But, like, Daxton would be very not happy at someone taking me away from him. because he relies on me for food. He would starve to death if I wasn't here. Or he would eat only, like, Taco Bueno and Chick-fil-A and be broke. Has Daxton had all their shots? Yes, I believe he's up to date on his shots. Can I ask what your ring size is? Ask Tony. Tony has it. He has it in his notes somewhere. I honestly forgot. I still have the ring sizer. I think it's in that drawer over there. That one. Either this one or that one. I do, yeah. See, Tony's got it in his notes. Will Tony divulge the information? Oh wait, I remember what my ring size is now. I remember because it was funny and we made a meme about it. I was saying I do the marrying, but yes, I do have the ring sizes as well. I do the marrying. Wait. I do. Oh. Mm. Rigor Mortis got the right idea. I know this pretty rave girl. I'm imagining a pink glitter notebook with lipstick stain and Sharpie saying Peachy on the cover where Tony keeps his notes. I don't know if Tony actually has like a physical notebook or if he just makes mental notes or if it's like Notion or something. But he takes notes a lot. Anytime you see him with that little bokeh note emoji, he's doing a note for something. Maybe get the number. Probably an Excel sheet. Excel's for like numbers though, right? Can you take like notes in Excel? You can? Interesting. Notepad++. Saved notes in TXT file. Saved to the cloud. There we go. Tony, do you use Android? I feel like you're like a Pixel person. There we go. I'm profiling you. Is this my hair? Yes, it is my hair. Let me tuck that behind my ear. Building a whole profile on Tony, yeah. I use both Excel and Sheets depending on how I feel like accessing said sheets. I'm learning so much. She's after you, Tony. Look. I'm not gonna say yes, but I'm also not gonna say no. Anyone else use a Windows phone? Didn't they stop making phones? I remember they used to have... I remember seeing the Windows phones in the Microsoft store when I was a kid. And then the Microsoft stores didn't exist anymore. There used to be a Microsoft store in the mall. I got my Xbox there one year. Still trying to picture you and Tony Soprano in a Subway restaurant. Oh god. I got a email. Oh my god. Get chancing, getting a little closer, maybe get to know her. You see her dancing, wanna take a chancing, getting a little closer. It feels good to sit down. She's finally longest fit check ever. Well, I wasn't showing off the fit the whole time. This day is like seeing a leprechaun in the wild. No one's gonna believe me that this happened. I mean, you got the calendar to prove it, right? Make me a picture of Rhea eating with Indigo at Subway. Oh my god. Oh yeah, Panda's better. Panda Express? I love Panda Express. Wait. Where is the talking of Panda? Panda's data frames are... Oh. Nah! You got me excited. I googled it. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I thought we were talking about other things. if you want to use a guest pass. I can't do the pool right now, so I mean, if you wanted to skip swimming, now's the time. I can't do my swim over there. Can we just go to a private gym? You have a private gym? I love this song.
Let me hear you with the facts. I got caught up in the act. We were dancing in our undies when she peeked in through the glass.
The one you have a helicopter to? What? Oh. Got ropes. Oh my god. $2,931 weeks ago? That's really funny. What's your transition story? I don't know how to answer that. Thank you for the head pats, by the way, Flipping. My transition story. Once upon a time, the end. I mean, like, I started HRT 3 years ago, but like, I was very much not, I guess, cis for a while before that. Like, I knew that already. One part, I kind of wondered, were you cosplaying female before your egg cracked? Yes. Look, okay, so, like, retrospectively, I know now that a lot of my cosplays that I did was, like, it was very much, like, experimentation for myself, right? Like, in my head, it was like, oh, I'm dressing up like this because I'm wanting to accurately represent a female character, right? Like, I'm not doing it because I want to be a girl. I just want to cosplay this character I like. And then eventually I realized that, like, I was cosplaying, like, I do genuinely enjoy those characters and I did want to accurately represent them, but I was specifically choosing them because I liked that cosplay gave me that excuse to be feminine, right? Because I couldn't do that in my day-to-day at the time. And then eventually I'd kind of settled that I was gender fluid, and then I went to non-binary of, like, I don't really want to put a label on it, but I'm, like, somewhere in between. And then once I was pretty solid on the fact that I was, I guess, scared of the masculinizing effects of growing up on testosterone without HRT, right? I knew that it would only become harder and harder to have this fluidity, right? Where I wanted to basically get on HRT to prevent that. So when I originally started HRT, I was like, I want to be non-binary in the way that people that are assigned female at birth are non-binary, because I don't want to have the masculinizing effects of testosterone. Yeah, exactly, CRJ. Like dragging me down and bringing me further and further over time away from this like aspect that I liked being, right? Yes, Kat, thank you for gifting Fang a sub. I appreciate that.
Fang0388. They have given 44 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Niz. But yeah, so when I originally sought out HRT, I was just like, I want to be non-binary in the way that like girls are non-binary, or assigned female at birth is non-binary, right? And then because I genuinely did not think that I would pass as female day to day, because I didn't know, like, I don't know, estrogen is kind of a lottery, and like sometimes you don't really know how much or little you're really gonna experience changes. And like I knew it would help, but I didn't know how much it would help, and I didn't know if I'd be able to pass like day to day. And I was like, well, I guess I'm okay just being non-binary, presenting mask or whatever during the day if I need to, but like having that fluidity. And then once I got more feminizing effects day to day on HRT, and I started like going out in pajamas and getting mammed, and like just I don't know, I randomly started getting more confidence, and I realized that I had the ability to present femme all the time and that I liked it. And I was like, well, I'm probably not non-binary then. I'm probably just a girl, but I didn't have the confidence to think that was an option, I guess. And then obviously retrospectively thinking back on it, it was very clear that I was trans, even when I thought I was just non-binary or whatever. The prediction choice you picked shows up next to your username for the time prediction is active. Wait, what? I won't stop wasting all my time. That's one way to crack your egg. Yeah, I suppose. So, like, I already knew I was, like, fruity of some kind for a long time. I didn't think I was sexually fruity at first. That was only after HRT. HRT is a hell of a drug, chat. An apple, hee. What? You literally described my whole journey, start to finish. You're welcome. You're welcome, Indigo. For real? For real what? Wouldn't know, lol. Ever shown us a pic of how you looked back then? So there's evidence of like what I looked like pre-HRT. I haven't gone that far back and shown like pre-transition stuff. It's not really something that represents me, so I don't tend to, I guess, talk about it that much. I have shown There's a bit of a bit where like people are like, oh my god, we're never gonna know what Rhea actually looked like before her transition, because she always shows these like meme stuff, because I do the whole like Jay Schlatt thing, right? Like I do Jay Schlatt or Ludwig or whatever as like a pre-transition photo whenever I do the timeline things, because it's like the meme on Twitter, right? So there's the whole joke of like you never know exactly what I did look like. But if you've actually been following my stuff for a while, I mean, you have hints of what I looked like before based off of like the like boy to girl transition videos I used to do on TikTok. Although that account is gone now, so it's said hi, there's no respect here. What? Hi, welcome in. Yeah, I am sorry. I was talking. I wasn't really looking at the chat, but welcome in. Did your family support you? I struggle with myself to come out. So I was at the age, I had already moved out. I was living in my own apartment that I paid for with my own money at college. And I was kind of at the point where like I was making my own money. I lived separately. And I had the choice that if my parents were to react negatively, I could cut them off if I wanted to. And if they were to react positively, then like it's a good thing. And I feel like they kind of knew that, because when I came out, they were very confused. They didn't understand. They didn't see it coming. You know, all the common things. And they basically took the approach of, they knew like, if we don't accept her and like understand that this is happening, and we make it a toxic experience to be around us for her, then she's not going to want to come visit. She's not going to want to spend time. She's not going to talk to us, right? Like, they understood that I had that choice, and therefore they were hesitant but agreed anyway. They didn't really have a choice, right? Like, even if they were like, you have to stop right now or blank, 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 like, I would have still done it. I knew it was what I needed, right? My dad was, I've never been super close with either of my parents in terms of like, I don't know, some kids will tell their parents literally anything, right? Like, literally every little thing that they're thinking about, they would just talk to their parents about it. I've always been the person of like wanting to have my problems be my responsibility. I wanted to fully handle any issues that I had. If I was curious about something, I would go and do my own research. I would learn about it. I would take care of things myself. I've always been that way. So I've never really been the person to be like, hey mom, hey dad, how do I do this? How do I do that? I'm thinking about this or whatever, right? Like I would just do it on my own. And the only reason that I told them was because me transitioning involved them, right? Like I had to tell my parents at some point because my parents are a big part of my life. So like, if I didn't tell them, like, it would be a problem eventually. But yeah, they basically knew that if they didn't come around to it, I wouldn't be around in their life anymore, and they wanted to have me in their life. So they made the effort to change, I guess. My dad, where I was going before, my dad is, he was very kind of quiet about it. He didn't really talk to me about like my specific feelings or thought processes towards it. I talked to my mom about that stuff because she was curious. She did ask about it. And I'm sure to an extent my mom told my dad some of the things I've said in regards to that. So I'm sure he's heard some of it secondhand, but he's never been one to like pry or ask about it. And he was really good about name and pronouns pretty quickly. My mom she took longer. From what she's told me, she joined some like discussion groups with other like parents of trans kids. She watched a lot of YouTube stuff, read books, just trying to understand the trans experience more. And she's also been more religious than my dad or me ever were. So she had like a religious aspect of it too. And she wanted to discover, I guess, and rethink her thought process towards what it exactly meant, I guess. And like I said, she was still accepting right off the bat in terms of like, I'm not going to stop you from doing this, but like, I don't understand it right now. And she went through a longer journey of understanding it for herself and coming to terms with it after I had come out than at least what seemed like my dad went through. But as of like today, right now, like occasionally they'll slip up, but for the most part, both my mom and dad are very good about name, pronouns. Same with my sister. They're all very good about that stuff. And they try to, and they correct themselves. Like even if they slip up here and there, they usually correct themselves right away. Even my grandma is really sweet about. I was kind of worried about my grandma, honestly, because she's always been pretty religious too. But like, I don't know. It just kind of worked out. I lucked out, I guess. I've heard some. I didn't read by chat. Oh, good night, Indigo. I've heard definitely some like horror stories. But I'm very lucky for what happened for me. So, DM me later. You're gonna have to DM me, Indigo. I will forget. Not much going on up here. That's I love you. Just thinking of you. What's the haps? Hi, Marjo. Welcome back. Hi, Friendzone Guy. How are you? At what age did you start transitioning? I was 22. I had just turned 22, actually. Like a couple months before. Your name is Rhea? Yes, my name is Rhea. So... The 2 brain cells are relaxing. Sorry, I know I just like ranted for forever. You made brave choices, respect. And I appreciate that. Like I said, I've always been very independent, and when I knew it was what I needed, I took the effort to go and do what I needed to get that. To start HRT and stuff. And when I knew I was trans, I made the effort to tell my parents. Yeah. It's fairly intriguing. Pronouns are right around the femboy streamers. Everyone's presenting female, but around 25% of them use he, him pronouns. Yeah. Snowy is right. I believe I have the femboy tag still. Yeah, I do. But I only have it for, like, SEO, right? Search engine optimization, right? Like, if someone is looking through the femboy content tag, they probably are queer and would vibe with trans girls as well. So, like, it works out in terms of, like, the types of people that tag would bring would be interested. So it's, like, having that tag on the stream is good in terms of, like, bringing new people to the stream, even though it's not, like, a label I identify with at all. Yeah. And in terms of pre-transition pics, I can try to find one if y'all are interested. Because, like I said, it has been shown. I don't like to represent myself with it. Sometimes I see people post or interact with, like, my old content, and I get so, like, grossed out. Not at them, because, like, whatever. Like, if they like it, they like it. But, like, I've changed so much to where I don't, like, identify as that being me anymore. Right? So, like, I don't know. Where are they? I had saved them for like a specific thing, so they're like all bunched up in one area, and I have no idea when I did this. So I'm just like scrolling through all of my photos. Jayden!
Smile Peachy, it is going to be a great weekend.
Thank you, Jayden. I appreciate that. Thank you for the $15. I appreciate it. And I'm more just like serious in terms of trying to like find something in particular. Not that I'm like sad or anything. Oh, Tony. This is the cosplay that you would have seen with the dark hair, the Hinata. You can't pay your bills now? Wait, what? She's eating your credit card. Oh god. That would have been the dark-haired cosplay from when you first joined. Oh, I think I technically was wearing this outfit. That was the Patreon one. This is what I wore on stream. I've shown this picture before. This is me in middle school. Did you post to social media like a BG3 cosplay that had... Oh yeah, Shadowheart! That was in November of last year. July, August, September, October. No, that was in September. Yeah, Shadowheart. You are totally right. I forgot about Shadowheart. Fallout shirt, hell yeah. Yeah. Identity theft is not a joke. Was that a Pikachu hat? It was a Pikachu hat. I loved that Pikachu hat. Starting to worry my memory was going bad. No, you're totally right. The Shadowheart to a potential Gale. Wink, wink. There's a specific one that I wanted to show, but I can't seem to find it. Be careful opening this folder. Ugh, cringe. I can't look at old pictures of myself. That's crazy. Keep up, keep up, keep up, Keep up, keep up, keep up, keep up. Okay, I'm not going to show this for very long because I'm very not... Ugh. That was like pre-anything. That was like high school. Not Gail. Shut up, Amoya. I have a thing for Gail. It's okay. I saw nothing. I look very different now. I'm not saying that, like, it's representative of who I am today, but, like, I do know that at one point that was me. I don't think I look very cute in that photo. I've shown Daxton some of my pre-transition photos, and, like, he says I looked hot as both. I don't know if I would agree. If I look on my mom's Facebook, I'm sure I could find some. To be careful, though. Daxton will say anything is hot, probably. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh god, I was so gay.
That was good. Credit to Nate. Up next, I got music that's going to take us from 0 to like 200 in no time. Like Formula One racing vibes here. Mango down first.
This is during COVID. During COVID. Have a mask. That helps. My mom's also in that photo, but I cropped it out. Anyway, that's enough. I don't want to keep looking at that. Goddess, I love the long hair. Hi, Biggie Dior. Biggie Dior. Welcome. A treat. Chat, I really want Scooby-Doo fruit snacks. And I don't have them.
From this day forth, you put your faith in me.
Renali complained that when COVID ended, they had to start putting makeup on their entire face, not just their eyes. Well, that's the thing. I started doing makeup during the pandemic when I was just inside. So I never, like, went out and about. Bofa Legend. That is a great name. Yes, I am Yor today. The Shadowheart cosplay was very nice. Thank you, Jayton. I'm very happy with my Shadowheart cosplay. Beep, 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 beep. Can a transgender person be gay? Oh yeah, very. Will you settle for normal fruit snacks? Well, I don't have any fruit snacks. I don't know what to get for a treat because I'm not very hungry. I already ate dinner and I had some chips and I got full. Can I save the snacky for later? May I save your treat for later, Shadowhawk? Refund, yes. If you, if a mod is here and can refund, that'll work. Whenever you need it, okay. I will still have a mod refund you. Ice, oh my god, I do have ice cream. Later. I'll have ice cream later. Still, you can be refunded though. Was I born to be beep, 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 beep. For everything, you deserve a treat. Thank you. I have been through a lot today. Just saying. Refund done. Thank you, CRJ. Because you eat it frozen, it has no calories? What? What does that even mean? This has been a big string. I don't want to think about it. Perhaps you have pictures to share of possible future cosplays we could give votes or input? What do you mean by that? I mean, I do have this dono goal for 2 cosplays I want to buy. And I guess I could show off what they look like on the website. But I'm already like decided, I've already decided I'm gonna get them. It's more about just, I don't know, raising the money to get them. Boa cause? Boa Hancock from One Piece. Boa! Oh god, the wig. What to prioritize in... We could help you choose what to prioritize in July/August. Why July/August specifically? Picking dates, I see. I'm very chaotic, honestly, with like I don't know. I have a general idea of when I will do certain cosplays. Blow a kiss! But yeah, I have a general idea of like when I'm going to be doing certain cosplays, but at the same time, I don't always decide on doing a certain cosplay until sometimes like a month or like a week or two before I do them. Cause like I have like a rack of like prepped cosplays, and as soon as I do a cosplay, I will usually like bag it back up and like store it, and then I'll decide on new cosplays to like prep, right? But yeah.
Vanna 2118 gifted a tier 1 sub to marry yo_dud. They have given 124 gift subs in the channel.
Oh my god.
Help with the chaos for cosplays.
Vanna! Thank you so much for the gifted sub, and holy guacamole. Oh, fuck, what did I do? There we go. Wait, was that... That was Jayton, right? Jayton, thank you so much for the $50! Ghost plays? No, you said cosplays. Help with the chaos for cosplays. Jayden, thank you so much for the $50. It goes a long way towards the cosplays. I really appreciate it. If you'd like, I can show you what they are. I think I still have, if I go to pictures, screenshots, and then I bring that there, and then there, and then I go to pictures, and then I put it back. I think my bot, yeah, my bot will do it. Okay, so this is the Marin Kitagawa bunny, and then this is Boa. These are what the cosplays look like. Black one, thanks. Look, chat, if you want a bunny cosplay, I mean, maybe we can get it in time for Easter, but like, we gotta get going, right? I don't know, when is Easter? When the fuck is Easter? Calendar? That's a calculator. Fuck. It's on Sunday. April 3rd. Okay. Let me double check. Easter is on the 5th. April 5th.
Good stuff from Super. Next up, here's hip hop just for you.
So yeah, that's doable, I think. I think April 5th is doable for like a Marin bunny stream. There, I mean, there we go, chat. If you want Easter Sunday to be a Marine Bunny cosplay stream, you know what to do. $154 away. You can help her achieve her goal. Yeah. Thank you, Vanna, for doing the math, because I cannot do math. But Jayton, thank you seriously for helping with the goal. And Tony as well. Tony, I know you gave the 50 for the whole the thing. But still, it went towards the goal, and I appreciate that. More money for more secrets. I don't know. What do you want to know? What do you want to know, and I'll put a price tag on it. Oh my god, the possibilities. I mean, I have the option to not put a price tag on something if it's something like I genuinely don't want to divulge, but remains respectively quiet. $1 billion. Yes. Give me enough money to retire and I'll tell you anything. Imagine we got a Gamersub slaver. Could be us. Could be us. Now I'm remembering Line Chew offering to tweet his PP length for $1,000. God. It can't be too out of pocket and not disrespectful. Oh wait, it can't be too out of pocket and not disrespectful. That's true. No. Hey Peachy, just noticed you were live. I got the Switch 2 today. Awesome. I hope you enjoy it. I will probably get a Switch 2 at some point. There just aren't really any games that I want quite yet. Enough to make me buy the console. I was looking forward to the Steam frame thing, but I've heard that because of like all the RAM shortages that it'll be very unlikely that it'll come out anytime soon because they can't like actually produce the fucking thing. When is your next D&D game / stream? Ask Eva. We will be playing D&D online with Eva at some point. I recommend getting it now before the price goes up by $100 next year. Well, the thing is that I want like a cute one. Like I want one that has like a theme of some kind. I don't want just like the basic black one. I want like if they do like an Animal Crossing one in like a couple years, like that would be cool. I don't know. Here's the new Xbox is gonna cost over $1,500. That's just like a PC. I want to. Yeah, but the thing is, like, I had the basic original Switch, right? And then, like, the Animal Crossing Switch came out, and that was so cool. And then the OLED Switch came out, and that was so cool. It's like, I'd rather just wait There's not like enough of anything on the Switch right now that really has me like wanting to buy it so that I can play like X thing. Please don't do the D&D stream without announcements, banners, and horns. I follow Eva for one, because I'm pretty sure Eva will be streaming it. Oh my god, J10! J10! Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs! I appreciate it! Everyone who got gifted a sub, please say thank you. Happy to have bought the Lite and not spent more on a system that's hardly ever used since COVID. That's very fair. I don't use my Switch very much, but I got a really good deal on it, so like I didn't technically like spend a lot on my Switch. So I'm just gonna wait, and then when a cute one comes out for Animal Crossing, or if they do like a pro version that has like a nicer screen or something, like maybe I'll spring for one of those, but other than that, I'm gonna hold off. Jayton, seriously though, thank you. Very, very sweet of you. Going off, yeah. Hi, Reese Cup. I saw your message earlier. I got so distracted. I'm just now realizing I don't think I ever said hi, Reese Cup, because that was when I think Jayton did the other dono, and Vanna had gifted subs. This wig sliding back is kind of pissing me off. I gotta go, Peachy. Catch you guys in the next one. Bye, nerds. Bye, Marjo. Thank you for chatting and hanging out. Gotta go start playing the DK game. Have a good rest of your night. Bye, Virgin Man. Thank you as well for hanging out. I can always take it off. I can always take it off. That's true. That is a true statement. But then I wouldn't go with the cosplay anymore. What's the next cosplay convention? The only other convention I have confirmed at the moment is Colossal East. I'll be going with Maddie and Blossom and Soren and Paula and Amoya. And that's in September, end of September, I think. That's the only one that is confirmed as of right now, because I've already, we've booked hotels and stuff for it. So like we're definitely going. Other than that, I was thinking about Comic Palooza, which is in Texas in May. That's in Houston, near my parents. And I might go for like a day at that one. But yeah. That's not confirmed, and it's gonna be a last minute thing if I do go to that. How hard is it to get a hotel at East? Prime is always so booked. That is true. We did not, we got our hotel like a couple weeks ago, but like it had been open for a while. There may still be rooms available, but the year before we stayed at the Camelback Lodge, I think, because the Kalahari was already booked at that time, but we had tried getting our room at the Kalahari way too late. Like it was months and months. We got a room at the Kalahari this year, but
Wabbit season.
The Easter Bunny gave me $100. Thank you, Easter Bunny. I appreciate it. Chat, it looks like the Bunny Maureen Easter cosplay stream is like looking pretty likely. I'm just saying. Chat, if I were to stream on Easter, what time would you guys want to Easter stream? Would you want like an early, like throughout most of the day stream, or like an afternoon stream? Like, are you guys going to be going to church, or are y'all going to be free all day or something? At 6:66 p.m. That is not possible. Would that just be 5:16? Oh yeah, wait, no, 7:16 p.m. No, 7:06. Niz is right. 7:06. I'm gonna be free all day. Even if we all went to church, it'd be at... Oh, that's, you know, that's pretty true, I suppose. I'll probably aim for like 2 p.m. Maybe do it a little earlier. Like start a little earlier and then stay in the cosplay throughout most of the day. A special event stream like that. Hard as math. So real. Seriously though, Lay Easter Bunny, thank you so much. That is very, very generous. That wig hurting your head. It's not necessarily hurting my head, but it's definitely annoying me with it, like, doing that. It's supposed to lay here. Oh, you know what? This would do that job a lot better. There we go. It's supposed to lay like that, but it keeps going back. Drink water! Thank you! Yeah, like this.
Juice WRLD closing out.
Potter.
Coming next, I got a little Getting Ready soundtrack. Joey Valence and Bray on first.
Spotify DJ ain't hidden right now.
Rosimo.
Big Dior, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 3 months. Bruno Mars.
On now, we're gonna rage a bit. Not
Gonna clean up.
on now, we're getting it.
Ah, girl failure. That's what I'm talking about. You're welcome, beautiful friend. Thank you. Wild Sin and Stingo. I'm glad I didn't read that one out loud. Absolutely wild. Okay. I will go put this on my little thing. And I'm gonna go pee. I'm guessing she's gonna go platinum. What is this? What do you say that I am now? I mean, it's technically not platinum, but I mean, more than that? You think I'm gonna go more? Interesting. So stunning. You're very sweet. Trying to butter me up for something. Anyway, I'll be right back. Ash blonde. I'm already ash blonde. Oh wait, I think you're just stating what I am. Yes, I am like an I'm like an ashy platinum blonde. Now that my hands are clean, I want to check out my contacts really quick. Whoop. Fancy dance. Clean hands prove it. I mean, I'm touching the inside of my eye. There we go. Normalize. You're freaking out, Niz? With what? No more eyelashes either. She almost scratched her frontal lobe. I know what I'm doing. I'm not just gonna like scratch my cornea or anything. My injection. Do your drugs, Amoya. My bangs are gone. These are my bangs, chat. They're not very bang-like anymore. They're kind of like really not bangs. I'm not gonna respond to that. Our bangs are the same length? Is that true? Great first message. I know, right? I fuck with Mr. Wyatt. He's pretty cool. Tony, just so you know, hold on, let me find a good picture here. This is what I imagine you looking like with your hair. Except Gale has really short bangs that like flip up here, like they go like just behind his ear. But like, this is what I'm imagining. This is Tony. Projecting? I don't know. I mean, maybe. Gale is not a Chad. Hair not quite as floofy, longer beard, and per my brother, a different chin. Your brother says you have a different chin? A different chin than Gale specifically? No, all I can think about is Fairly Odd Parents. Wait, what? I don't even know who that is. He's played Baldur's Gate 3, so I'm told I'm gonna cosplay. Oh wait, he's played Baldur's Gate 3, so I told I'm gonna cosplay Gale, and that was the first thing he said, lol, that I don't have his chin. He does have a very square chin. If I wasn't trans, I would have a very square chin like Gale. Well, I do still have a chin like that, but if I had a beard, and I were to like display it like that, I would have a similar chin to Gale. Because my jaw is very wide. One of the things I want to change. Unfortunately. You don't know Fairly Odd Parents? I know of Fairly Odd Parents. I don't know why you're referencing Fairly Odd Parents. Wait. I can see what your chin looks like, Tony. I forgot. I have the capability to look at your chin. Where is it? Where are you? Here you are.
That was a no-shut doing what a no should do. Right now,
I mean,
for your Friday self. Cheeky first.
I don't think it's that different. You definitely don't have as much of like a squared off chin as Gale, but Gale's like, he's over projecting, right? Like he's a fictional character. He has unrealistic masculine chin, right? Oh, that's me. I don't think it's that different. I mean, it is different, but it's like, Gale is unrealistic. I need to change over the laundry to the dryer. I will be right back. I'm gonna go flip over the laundry real quick. Oh, yeah. Okay, so you know how I told you those like super special butt scratching leggings were in the wash? Well, I was wrong. They weren't in the wash. They were actually, I couldn't remember where they were, so I just thought that they were in there. But I remembered because I was swapping over the clothes and I didn't see them. I'm like, well, if they're not in here, where could they be? I think they are somewhere in here. Because I had brought them to my parents. And then I took them out of my bag.
You thought you're never meant to be, but you are always watching. So just believe me when I say, don't be afraid, you'll find your way. You thought you're never meant to be, but you are always watching. So just believe me when I say, don't be afraid, you'll find your way. You thought you're never meant to be, but you are always watching. So just believe me when I say, don't be afraid, you'll find your way. You thought you're never meant to be, but you are always watching.
I thought I knew where they were. Under. What the freak? I thought I knew where they were. I was pretty sure I brought them with me. Maybe I took them. No, it's not the pizza pants.
I wish that we were on TV, just like in Pokemon. You'd be a Pika girl in the poker world. Yes, life would be so
Hi,
fun.
Dora.
I'd be a trainer boy, and I would make the choice to go and search.
Dora's so cute. I love him. I really want to find those leggings. Wait, what? Hiding laundry. Can we talk for a minute about the fold you just did? The fold? What fold? She folded like laundry. When? What did I do? When did I fold? When you were on the floor, I was looking under the DDR pad. I'm like very confused on where it would have gone. Backseat of Cow's GR, I have a suspicion. I'm wearing them, sorry. Oh, thank you, Niz. Can you take them off, please? I'm gonna go check my room. Maybe I brought them in there for some reason. I don't know why I would have, but
That's
maybe.
Echo right there. Gonna keep it going now. On first is Koi, been your number 5 artist recently with 118 listens the past few weeks.
Wishing I said it different. You know I ain't that good at saying how I feel. Hope you got my best interest. Hope you get my message. Though I be acting better. I want yeah. Took a neck one, couple trucks in a line. Neck for bad bitch, but I'm always messed up. Take it on my hot shit, clapped up. I'm running around hoping I could feel the hopes open. You
I can't find it. I can check my gym bag. Nope. Wow. I don't want to waste like a ton of time. Even though I kind of have already. You said you need pants. I really like those leggings though, and I'm scared that they've just like disappeared somewhere that I don't know. Those were some really good leggings. They made my butt look good. I could buy more, but they're like $45 a pair. Check out the Paralyzed site. She needs one in every color. Do you know where you got them from? If you need to replace them, it's from Halara. Stunning eyes, thank you. The leggings are from Halara, and I really like them. They fit well for me. And I mean, I still should have them. They weren't in the laundry from what I saw. They aren't in my room. They aren't in the dirty clothes bin over there. I didn't see them in my closet. I don't remember when the last time I would have had them was, or where I may have put them or left them. If I left them, then I could have left it at maybe my parents' place, but they probably would have texted me saying that I left something if I did. I told you I thieved them. Well, I kind of doubt that. What brand is your gaming chair? I genuinely want to buy it. It's a Herman Miller Embody chair. It's their like Logitech gaming colorway. Wait, I didn't hear what you said. I got lost in your eyes. Are they in Maddie's growing collection of your clothes? I don't think so, no. I did bring them to Katsu, but I'm pretty sure I've had them since I went to Katsu. Because, like, I went through and emptied my bag. And I think when I was prepping to go to my parents', I either brought them with me. I don't remember wearing them. But I either brought them with me, or I had them prepped for the outfit I would wear the day before. Which is why, because like when I prep clothes, I sometimes prep it on the TDR pad. Like I'll fold them and just like lay it out there. But I don't remember seeing it there. Because I didn't choose it, so, and I don't think I packed it in the bag. I know I did have them at Katsu, so I suppose there's a chance they're just stuck in the bag I took to Katsu. But No, he didn't. He hasn't seen them, he said. I got bored. I wanted to come back. Well, welcome back. I've been looking for leggings for like the past 20 minutes or so. I could check. They have them in pink if I get them from the website. That's cute. I don't know. Maybe regardless of if I find them or not, I might get some from this website because they are very cute. They have like a dark purple and a pink and a blue, like a baby blue. Show them? I mean, I'll just drop the link, I guess. Those are them, but I wanted to wear them. Thanks. I'll never click that while on mobile, though. Huh? Why not mobile? I'm gonna check my bags from Katsu. There is an off chance I miss them when unpacking.
Malcolm Todd, the closer there. On now, I got some songs that put a spark in you. Rado up first.
Wasn't in my car. I checked my car to be sure. It's not in my car. From what I can tell, it's not in this room. It's not in my bags. It's not in my suitcases. It's not in my gym bag. It's not in my laundry from what I saw. It's not in my closet. I don't know where it went. You it at the gym locker? No. It's very hard to leave things at my gym. If I did leave it anywhere, it would be at my parents', but I feel like they would have told me if I forgot something there. You can't find them? I'm sorry. I really wanted to find them. I'm kind of bummed because I'm worried that I, like, actually lost them. Like, I really liked these pants. After the summer, I did not have them at the summer cookout. I do remember having them with me at Katsu. So there is the possibility that they got left at the hotel room at Katsu. But I'm pretty sure I've had them after that. Because I thought that I had them either when I went to my parents' this most recent time, or I was prepping with them thinking like, oh, this would look good in an outfit, but I didn't end up choosing it. Because I know I didn't wear them when I was at my parents', but it may have been in my bag as a prepped outfit. Said Maddie's not my house. That's true. I did do that. Oh. I don't know. I don't want to stress about it. I'm already kind of bummed that I can't find them, so I'm just gonna hope that they turn up instead of being actually lost.
What's up, Dochi? Hey, girl. You know, it's been a little minute since you and I have had a chat. Has it really? Probably since, like, your last EP, All the Places You'll Go. Oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah. I've been getting some calls. People are a little bit worried about you. Not worried. And I know that I was kind of that outlet for you, so you were. Why don't you just tell me what's been going on? Okay. Remember old dude from 2019? Nice, clean nigga did me dirtier than laundry. Took a scroll through his IG just to get a DM from his wifey. I was so confused. What should Dochi do? She didn't know about me and I didn't know about Sue. I opened up the messages.
It'd be too long for Maddie to wear. That is true. Bum, 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 bum.
charts need us. Fast forward me 2023. I'm stacking lots of cheese and making
Thanks for the tights.
Thanks for the tights.
It's a natural plant. No, I'm not judging. I'm not an addict. I'm just saying. I don't think... You want to talk about it? I mean, fuck. I like pills. I like drugs. I like getting money. I like strippers. I like to fuck. I like day drinking and day parties in Hollywood. I like doing Hollywood shit. Snorted probably would. What can I say? The shit works. It feels good. And my self-worth at an all-time low. And just
Wait.
couldn't get worse. My ex crashed my place and destroyed...
Wait, chat. What name popped up? I see a name here. But for some reason, I feel like I saw a different name when it came up on the screen. I did! Ah, ah. Ah! This is a wonderful joke. I love this. Harville, thank you for the for the 5255. Harville, you took my tights? Chat, we are $1 away from the Easter Bunny Maureen stream. That's pretty huge. There we go, Dingo.
I volunteer as tribute.
Thank you, Dingo, for finishing it off. You know who you are. Thank you for the 5255. That is very, very sweet. I don't know why you did that. Who gets to pick the color? The color of what? They're the true stream MVPs. This is true. This is not the leggings. No, that I mean, and if they did intend for that to be for the leggings, then I should subtract it from the goal, because I could use that money to buy the tights, like another pair of tights, but it went towards the Maureen cosplay. Or at least that's what the goal was for. And since the goal was hit, I'm gonna buy that stuff tonight. I mean, I already have a cart together, but yeah. If I can't find the leggings, I do want to get more of them though, because I did like those. I'll probably buy 1 or 2 pairs too. They have Fox leather. You know, it'd be cool to have these made into Shadowheart leggings. Get the like false leather ones, and then have them be embroidered with like the stuff for Shadowheart. Like my Shadowheart leggings are nice, but they're cool, quick, cool touch. These are cute. Anyway. Fox pleather. Yes, okay, seriously though, chat, thank you for, we hit the goal. I believe Amoya did some, a pretty big dono earlier that went towards... Awawa! 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 I believe Amoya did a pretty big dono a couple streams ago. And sorry, I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, Amoya did a dono. Tony did a big dono. Vanna. Forget the cosplay. Wait, buy 8 leggings, all the colors. No, I'm getting the cosplay. That's what the goal was for. I'm getting the cosplay. In fact, let me place that order now. Get the shoes too. I need to get heels to go with the bunny cosplay. Those will be separate though. Leggings fund or shoes fund or ice cream fund?
Leggings funds or shoes funds or ice cream funds.
Y'all are so sweet to me today. What did I do? What did I do for this? I will use them for leggings because I am genuine. I'm Esther genuinely a little bummed that I can't find the leggings. And even if I do find the leggings, having multiple pairs isn't necessarily bad. So I think I'm definitely going to buy more leggings. So I appreciate that. That will go towards the leggings. Thank you so much, Jayton. That's extremely sweet. Eating ice cream. If you'd like, Jayton, I already have some ice cream at the house that's prepaid for. I would be happy to eat some ice cream. I'm not super hungry, but you don't have to be hungry to eat ice cream. It's about the flavor, you know? Don't you know who I am? Shoes optional is killing me. I will go ahead and buy shoes. I need like black heels. Gonna make yourself remember. 1969. Thank you, Amoya, for making the goal say 6969 at the end. Can't keep. Waves crash out. Setting sun. What? Yay! Okay, there we go. Okay. That actually might cover a good bit. Okay, chat, here's what I'm thinking. I'll get... Where's the... Oh, this. So there's these, which are like this like pale lavender color, super cute. And then there are these, which are like a fake leather type material, but it's like, I don't know, it has like the shine to it, but it's like, not like actually the thing. But I'm thinking like, what if I try to get these made into like Shadowheart leggings? I think that would be cool. And then obviously just another pair of the black ones here to replace the ones that I lost. These ones are just generic black leggings. These are like what I had.
Porter Robinson getting it done. On now, I got a mix that's like a musical hug. Wrapping us up first is Kai Dream.
That's what I'm thinking. And then they did have pink ones. That I thought were cute, but I'd rather have the purple and then the variety. I don't think I need 4 fucking pairs. That's a little much. These are the pink ones though. Oh god. These are the pink ones. Like a blush pink.
There. A nice number.
Harville! Harville, thank you so much for the $5.31. I'm so confused right now. Hold on. Where are you? $25 away from 500. Somehow. I don't know how that happened. But yeah. I did buy the cart actually for the Marine stuff. I do need to get a pair of heels to go with it. The heels that it has here on the website are not they don't have them in my size, so I need to get some from like Amazon or something. Speaking of Amazon, I added stuff to the wish list. There's a bunch of tea stuff my sister showed me when I was visiting. So I have some like teas and stuff on there, which is new. Of course, not fixed it. Thanks, Samoya.
Fixed it.
You know, the best thing you can do to like help me earn more money is donate like a weird amount of cents so that somebody else gets pissed off enough to fix it. That's the big that seems to be the play here. See? It works. Well, kind of. I don't know what Paula's doing here. Oh my god. I was already doing it. Oh god. Ah. What did I say? Oh, the heels. Baby, you're one of a kind. is this called? It's a stiletto. Stiletto heel. Is that what it's called? Oh, well, kind of. I want it shorter, kind of, though. Didn't notice them on my donation. Stuck. Gee, thanks. I wish money didn't exist so I could just like wear all the cute stuff. Oh my god. Harville! Thank you for the $2.16, making it $84.84. Sport bras. Do they actually have sport? They do have sport bras.
Little Mnat Right creative for you. Coming next, it's MC Virgins, a couple of similar artists.
Push-up sport bras? I can look like I have boobies?
It's been getting pretty hard to keep my dick in my pants. Told profits and the money, man, I need that advance. I do. I'm trying to fuck this cutie, but I got no chance. And I've been getting horny, might have to fuck one of my fans. Sex is really gross, but I wanna have it. I'm in the bathroom jerking off, that's my only habit. I'm wrapping all this cash around me like it was a jacket, but I can't get no pussy.
I love cute clothes and cute shoes. I do too. But life life gets in the way, aka money. Oh well, I don't need sport bras. I think I'm just gonna stick with the leggings. You're $24 away from getting a sport towel. Oh my god. I don't need that. A good push-up bra can make anyone have boobs. I know. That's why I want a boob job. So I don't need a push-up bra. I'll just have boobs. Goal 4, another gym stream. Could force Cal to go with you. I don't want to film at my actual gym, but I could do another workout stream. I've done a workout stream already, but I could do another. What? Chat, how did we go from just hitting the dono goal at 400 to being 100 over? Like what? Chat, this like covers the leggings. Wait, like actually? Why? I don't deserve this. Why not? I don't know. I feel like I haven't done anything but sit here and yap. Money for squats. Jayton, I will do money for squats, of course. This is... Oh my god. What is happening? Are you... Oh, what is this ratio? You gave me $50. Is this like... Chat. What is the ratio, Jayton? Oh my god. I don't know what's happening anymore. Come up with a new goal before... That's the thing though, I don't really have any other goals. I mean, I'm gonna rebuy the leggings I lost. But like, that wasn't even a goal. Holy fuck. Squatter chooses ratio. I think I did $5 per squat in the past, which $50 is 10 squats. Oh.
shit hard for the watching. Misstep turn and a profit. Step miss fall where they watching. My hands in jeans when I walk in. Make shit hard for the watching. Misstep turn and a profit. Tell me what the fuck is up. You said you wanted me, but now I what the fuck the bug. I swear you was the one, but now I feel you burn. I got 40 turkeys in the bitch, you never trust. I'm next up, flexed up in a bubble.
Is that fair? Or should it be more? Or less? Do anyone wants to see these leggings in action? Well, the thing is that I owe these now. But I'm a little worried about doing squats in these tights. I feel like I'm just gonna rip the tights. Let me swap out these shorts really quick, and then I can do squats.
Nickels.
What? What? Nickels. Okay. So, based off of the $55, that is 11 squats at a $5 per squat ratio, which might be too high, but I'm also not prepared to be doing squats right now. It's almost midnight. Why is she moving the desk up? Because I got paid to do squats. Look, if I can do some squats and get leggings for free, I'm gonna do some squats and get leggings for free.
Wait on squats for clothing ideas.
What? Wait on squats for clothing ideas?
Soft Willie wrapping up that
21 squats.
Coming next, I got some songs with a bit of a rebel spirit. Let's get it started with Sleeping with Siren.
For changes to your current short idea? Chat, give good ideas for changes to current short idea. You want me to wear something other than this? I mean, it's kind of cute. Do we have options? I don't know. I mean, what do you want? I don't mind changing. I mean, you've given me like $150. I mean, that covers the leggings for sure, right? So like, I'm kind of at your mercy here. It has to be something that will cover everything whenever I squat. I don't want to like flash something. TOS. I think this wants a skirt. I can't just wear a skirt. If only Peachy had a cheerleader fit. I do have a cheerleader fit. It's the Gwen one. I would still have to wear shorts under the skirt though. There's a door, baby, if you can't hang then. There's a door, baby, if you can't hang then. There's a door. What a pretty, 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 pretty face when you turn into a pretty big waste of the phone. Decisions are hard, help. I mean, hey, I said I was hands off with this one. I was told to wait for the squats. I was about to get going. But I mean, I'm gonna just stretch first because I don't want to like go into a bunch of squats without being stretched a bit.
Scotty doesn't know that Fiona and me do it in my van every Sunday. She tells him she's in church, but she doesn't go. Still, she's on her knees, and Scotty doesn't know. Oh, Scotty doesn't know. So don't tell Scotty. Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. Fiona says she's out shopping, but she's under me and I'm not stopping. 'Cause Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. Scotty doesn't know. So don't tell Scotty. Scotty doesn't know. I can't believe he's so trusting. While I'm right behind you thrusting. Fiona's got him on the phone. Yeah, she's trying not to moan. It's a three-way call and he knows nothing.
Come up with 3 skirt and chat chooses. You just have to choose Hello, chat.
Ending the set strong with Isbroki. On next, some campfire vibes. S'mores optional. Feel hellos leading the way.
Okay, Dingo, calm down. Okay. I owe you 21. 21 squats. Am I good to go? "21 squat salute." God.
Just a few more, thanks.
What? Is that 41? I'm gonna do 10 at a time with 11 on the last. Yeah. One, 2, 3. She's arriving in a minute. God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we have 11 more. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Those squats good enough? BPM time? 110. My rickety old knees are jealous. My knees still have a little bit of life. Thank you for the spinny shark. And Jayton, seriously, thank you for, what is that, like 250 bucks? 100 there, 50 there, it's 150, another 50, 200, 50 there, that's 250. And then 50 earlier for the Chaos for Cosplay, so that's $300, Jayton. The fuck? $300 and 5 gifted subs today for me just yapping. I don't know why I deserve that, but thank you so much. You're incredibly sweet. Blow a kiss. Bye, Dingo. Love the outfit. Thank you, Prince Adam. How are you?
Keeping things moving next with something. Next up, got some songs that'll make.
Yo, you wanna see something cool?
I'm gonna get it going with some music that's all you. Koya.
Dude, Pickos!
Couple bitches that I'm chill with. They ain't chill with each other. All the bills gonna get covered when I get rich. Yeah, everybody wanna.
Well, that definitely covers the leggings. So, Jayton, seriously, thank you. I'm very grateful. Tonight, 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 in love with all my bitches. Tonight, tonight.
I know what it sound like, let me explain. 4 hours on a flight, had me thinking about things. You know I regret half of the shit I say, but that half was the half I was trying to explain how I think. No, I don't care either way. Forget I got carried away. 5 drinks, babe. Just take a second to think.
You can get the leggings in every color. I could, but I'm gonna get a reasonable amount of leggings. I'm gonna get the 3. I don't need like an absurd amount of leggings. I will not wear them enough to justify it. I'm gonna get the fake leather ones because I would like to have those turned into like Shadowheart adjacent leggings. I think that would be very nice. And then I'll get a replacement pair of the black ones because those I will wear everywhere. And then I'll get the lavender ones too because the lavender ones are cute. Oh, that's a lot of spinny sharks. Thank you for all the spin sharks, Madeline. They don't stack very well, unfortunately. Is that a bug? I don't think it's a bug. I think they just spammed it. I don't know. Maybe it is a bug. But I haven't seen you wear. You look really pretty. I don't know. Bye, Cuddle Bear. I thought you left. Yeah, I thought you did leave. Couple bitches I chill with. My mom is talking to my flatmate, so I have a second. Okay. Hi. I'm gonna go get some water.
It says you moved on and you're happy, and you hope I do the same. So what you tell yourself when no one's left around? I'm making a choice, I'm meant to hear. Fly will die, but I can't in fear. So can you tell me where the love's at? Fuck that, I don't even wanna feel anymore. It sucks why you never come back. I've been busy trying to find my way back from the floor. I've been busy trying to keep my ass up out of the more. Used to love you, used to trust you, but I can't anymore. You feeling now, it's not the same as before. Well, I was loving you, my butterfly.
I don't chat much, it's mostly Lark. Hey, Lantern. Time to take my medicine. The girl pills. Yum yum. Down the hatch. Holy estrogen, Batman.
Smoke this
which is all good things. I really appreciate it. Huge shout out to Jayton for being extremely sweet. Oh my god, there was an
Jayton
Ulu.
will be gifted a tier 1 sub to Rigor Mortis. They have given 67 gift subs in the channel.
Hi Lantern. Ulu. I feel like that was one of the more cringe ones I've done, but so be it. Seriously though, huge thank you to everyone that donated today. We overshot the goal by $200, and I think we started stream with only like $200. So we've made like $400 on stream. Brain hurt. Not make sense. Not compute. Don't understand. Also, Jayton, thank you for gifting a sub to Rigor Mortis. They have gifted 67 subs. 6? It's okay, Tony's gone. I don't have to traumatize him right now. I can't. It's uneven. Horrible. It's okay. It's okay. Stay in the box. No! Stay in the box. No! To different people every day of every month. I could write an album about you if I wanted to.
Step by getting it done. Coming next, just 2020's jams. Tour first.
My head's a hand grenade by my design.
Where's the adult supervision? You guys are the adults! Almost everyone here is probably older than me. I don't know for sure, but I have a feeling that most of y'all probably are. I'm 21. Wait, actually, Niz? If you're 21, you're younger than me. Nuh-uh. Not even close. I mean, I don't know. I don't know for sure. I only cosplay as an adult. You got me there, Vanna. I don't know what to do for the rest of the stream. We've been streaming for almost 7 hours. We've been streaming for about 6 or 7 hours. I was gonna play some Blueprints, but Tony's gone now, so I don't want to play Blueprints when he's not here. How much longer are you planning on streaming? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not quite tired yet. If I were to end, I'd probably just go respond to Patreon messages and maybe build some Lego. Watch some anime. Streamathon. Oh, Jayton! I was talking about this earlier, but I am planning on doing something probably either in May or June that will take up a lot of my time. where I probably won't be able to stream very much. So to compensate for that, I'm thinking of doing like a streamathon or something in either April or May, like the month before. So do like a streamathon, not necessarily like to raise money, but obviously it'll be like money and goal driven, right? So like we'll have goals, and the more goals that are hit, the longer I'll be streaming for, I suppose. And it'll be capped at the end of the month, really. Yeah. So, if you're looking for a streamathon, a couple months. Either April or May, which is either like a month and a half or 2 months away. 2.5 months away. Wow. That is shorter than I thought, actually. Whoops. Sneaking up on me. It's gonna be May? What do you mean it's gonna be May? The streamathon? Oh. Any movie this summer that you're looking forward? Hello. Yeah.
It's hanging out.
I have shorts on. They can see you.
Oh. I just wanted to get my face in there.
You have fun with that.
In my Discord server, we were arguing if consensual necrophilia roleplay between two consenting adults in a private space is okay or not. Will you guess what I said?
Do whatever the fuck you want. It's a private space.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like you.
Koi?
Yeah, it's koi.
I haven't. Oh, it's because it's koi. Old koi. And just a second.
Are you going to shower or something?
I did. Yeah.
Go shower. Let's go.
You can tell I had a long day because I'm flat. You see how flat I am? No, you see how flat?
Your hair is always extremely curly. No. Do you want to be hit?
Just once.
Go shower.
I am going. I can't hear it if I'm in there. Poodle, I'm going. Poodle, I'm going.
No, you're not. You're standing next to me.
I won't hear it if I end up there. I want to hear it.
I'll check up on you.
You'll come in there?
Yes.
And I'll get it.
Get in the shower.
Bye, stop. Ah! This makes it once. Just once. Just having to take.
Just a few more.
I have 20 squats to do. Go.
Wait, no, you're squatting, so it's actually sweat. Get in, get in, get in. Get in, or you don't get clicks.
5, 4. Honestly, sniffing your arms would have wait. I don't 3. 2. 2. 1. Get submerged in water. Submerge yourself in water. Good girl. Jayton, thank you for another $100. It's $400 from you, specifically today. I don't know why I deserve this, but do you have a preferred direction? Like straight on, 2/4, reverse, sideways? Upside down. Okay. Cartwheel. I don't think I have enough room to do a cartwheel without bumping into something. You're so funny. Thank you. I try. Straight on and 180. Okay. So like half and half. So like 10 straight on, 10 the other way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Slower? The slower you do squats, the harder they are.
Nice finish from Glade. Coming next, we're diving into a heartbroken vibe. But it's cool, we're just feeling the field. Jade's leading the way.
Very cheeky. Thank you. I keep making excuses to go in my room. I'm a bad son. What? Oh yes, the movie question. Sorry, I got distracted when Daxon walked in. Like in theaters, not really, but there is more One Piece. One Piece live action comes out in a bit, which I'm excited for. And I think it actually has a theatrical release as like part of the movie. Oh, and the Super Mario Galaxy movie, I think, comes out this year too. I'm excited for that. I don't know if I'll go see it in theaters, but I am excited to see it. It's not want to like stay up. And this one? Oh yeah, that's like hanging on by a thread. No, I don't go to the theaters very much. I mostly just watch things from home. I watch things from home if I can. The theaters are nice, but it's nice when you get to go like with people, I suppose. I think I might work towards wrapping things up for the day. Need a date? Yeah. I need a date. Cow is people. Cow is people, but Cow does not like going to the theater. Some of my friends from back home would probably enjoy something, but unless I was visiting on like opening weekend for something, I probably wouldn't be able to catch like a show with them because they would go like right when it drops or like soon after it drops, and like if I'm not there when the movie drops, then like they're just gonna go without me because, you know, why wait like a month or two? Yeah. Boca is live. I think I might raid a Boca Bolo. There's an Ahego. Oh my god. When did the Ahego happen? Did I miss that? You mean Elijah? Who's Elijah? You guys got 3 Ahegos this stream. That's crazy. Raid Boca, he'll be so surprised. Yeah, I'm sure he'll be completely taken aback. It's not like I've never raided Boca before. But no. Boca deserves some love. They are playing Minecraft, and it looks like they're trying to hit 25k followers today. So give him a follow if you're not already. He's a funny guy. He's a funny lad. We're gonna go raid Boca, and everybody say, Rhea says you're a good boy. Spam Boca's chat saying Rhea says you're a good boy. Okay? Do we got that? We got that, chat? With the raid emoji at the end. Yeah, just like that, Harful. Just like that. Perfect.
It's 10:30.
Okay. Ready, chat? Okay. Ready, chat? Let me go to his stream here. Okay. Ready? Rhea says you're a good boy. Raid emoji. Everybody copy what Jayton said, and we're gonna spam him, okay? Thank you, everyone. Jayton, thank you for your, like, absurd support today. That means a lot. It really helps me out, too. It means more than you know. And everybody else who donated and stuff today, thank you as well. Very sweet. Okay. I'll see y'all soon. I'll probably play games sometime this weekend, so see you then.